Sorry to anyone who came in early. That was so loud. I don't know why my Spotify volume got reset, but it did. But I should be fixed now. Aries, congrats on the first. Let me post to all these stupid places. Okay, enjoy Pal Whirl. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Announcements, general. What are all these stupid webs? I need to like make a list so I can check it off every time. bsky.app. Here's one. What's up, Jory? How you doing today? I have a whole bunch of offline follows. One of my things on Instagram went a little viral while I was on vacation. Aberration, how are you? Oh god, I just realized we're on emote only. My bad. Emote only off. I put it as emote only off for while I was gone on vacation and had no fucking cell service whatsoever. Thank you. Emote only W. What's up, Pax? Emote only is pretty fun. I used to always put my chat to emote only when I was offline, but then I got lazy. Okay, I gotta put a thing on various websites. So ignore the little shutter sounds that you're hearing. It's just me being cringe. Twitch.tv/ let's not forget my new username. Okay. I also got like weird, like, okay, I got a little tan on my vacation and now I don't have, I don't have a foundation that matches my skin tone anymore. So I tried to get the closest match, but I look a little yellow. What's up, Shark? Okay, I think my ads are almost over. I posted that I was going live on Instagram. I have to post on Threads, question mark? Okay. And then what else do I have? Oh, stupid fucking TikTok. Lovecraft fishing game called Dredge. Interesting. I've never heard of this. Wait, so okay. An a Lovecraft fishing game? So are all the fish like crazy monsters? Do you have to like fight them? I've never heard of this game before. Okay, sorry. Let me do this one last stupid story post really quick. On YouTube, it was kind of interesting. The small ones at night, the fog sets in and you start to go insane. Oh, that's really, really interesting. Okay. Let's am I in the right category? Yes. We're in just chatting. Hello everyone. Oh, let me put this over here. I'm gonna try not to strain my voice today, because my voice actually died on the first day of camping, and it's been in not too good shape since then. I did. I had a lot of fun. Well, I had fun for the most part. There was like big drama in my friend group the whole time. It was kind of a crazy trip. What's up, Hugan? So basically, I won't get too into all of the stuff that happened, but one of my friends announced a baby, which is not drama. That's just cool. Another one of my friends got proposed to, which was cool. And then there was drama over a Facebook post. People were blocked by other people, and someone cried to me and told me that I'm too forgiving of people who are bad friends, and another one of my friends said another one of my friends was creepy and hates him now, and now it's just... And I drove like fucking 7 hours in both directions to get there, so I think this might be my last camping trip. Not my last camping trip, but my last time going on this particular camping trip. It's just way too far away for everyone to be fucking fighting with each other. The drama is too much for me, you know? So it was quite exciting. I got burned, as you can kind of like see that I'm like a little red, especially on my shoulders and like the back of my neck. I got burned. I got a little bit tan. Well, the vacation never ends because I'm unemployed. But no, I'm obviously in my office. I am no longer camping with my friends. I couldn't stream there. I had no service. I did play chess. I got humbled in chess finally. Cuz I was on like a 9-game win streak or something cuz I beat Foxer. So, okay, I played against Foxer. We drew twice and then I won 4 times in a row. And then I played Shark and I beat him, and then I played my other friend and I beat him, and then I was like, all right, let me go find my smartest friend. And luckily, my best friend from college, he brought his like super genius little brother who like was like a grand master in like fucking StarCraft or some shit. Like kid's like wicked smart. So I'm like, John, you face me in chess right now because I'm on a win streak and I need to lose. Often when people say you're too forgiving, they mean, I want you to be mad at this person with me. I kind of like got that vibe from both sides of that situation. And I think that they're both just gonna be mad at me because I'm not gonna be mad at them for, like, on behalf of the other person like they want me to be. I'm just not that kind of person unless someone does something like really fucking terrible. Like, what good does it do me to be mad at someone on behalf of my friend? You know, over some petty shit like a Facebook post or something like that. It doesn't benefit anyone. It only makes the conflict go and like become bigger than it needs to be. And I already made this mistake when I was younger, right? Like, people always would complain about this one girl. I had like multiple people who would complain about this one girl to me all the time. And I got a little bit mad about her despite not really knowing her because everyone around me was always mad at her for something. But I never really knew her that well. And then like I saw her this weekend, she was really cool and nice and nobody was mad at her anymore. So it's like, why do I care that my friends were mad at her? If they forgave her, they don't care anymore. Like, why should I be mad at this person on behalf of my friends who are no longer mad at her? Like, I was mad at her. She took the did she? Did she? That's funny. Also, welcome in and Devum. Why does something like that always happens when you camp? I feel like this camping trip is just like a yearly staple in my friend group, and it used to be like 100 people would go. Like, and I obviously wasn't friends with everyone, but it was like everyone who went to UMass Dartmouth at some point like went to this campground, and we just all started camping at the same time. And over the years, you know, people get married, people have kids, people stop showing up, people move away. I'm one of the people who moved away, right? So I don't know. It just was dramatic, but what's up, Ratsoul? How you doing today? Stories like that make me paranoid about being other people and without being able to exit quickly. Well, the cool thing about it, Aberration, is if you're friends with everyone there, yeah, there was so much drama packs. Not only was there drama, there was just like big life events happening. Someone got proposed to at this camping trip. Somebody announced a baby at this camping trip. So it was just a big trip. It was a big trip. Yes, I'm back. What's up, Ola? Surviving. Yeah, the heat is pretty bad. It was so hot. We were up in Maine and it was hot. It's hot. It's just been so hot everywhere. Oh, but yeah. So being in a big group of people where everyone's friends, here's what I did, Aberration. My 2 best friends are fucking fighting with each other and one's blocking the other on Facebook. Do you know what I do? I take my drink, I chug it down, and then I go dance with my 3rd friend who's dancing on the dance floor, which is actually just some sand and a speaker playing next to it. So, oh yeah, and Shark got a fucking kidney stone in the middle of the trip. It had to go to the ER. How am I forgetting that? There was so much shit that happened. Like, night 1, friend announces baby. Night 2, Shark gets a fucking kidney stone and goes to the ER, but then pees it out literally at the ER, comes back totally fine. Is like, well, it's over now. And then day 3, my other friend gets proposed to by her boyfriend of like 9 years. And then immediately starts fighting with my other friend. So it's just, it was a pretty crazy weekend. A pretty crazy weekend. And then I went and visited home, and my stepdad was super drunk and funny as hell. We like went to my mom. I call my mom, and my mom, I hear like a barge, like boat noise in the distance, and she's like, "Oh, I'm on my way to Block Island." I was like, "Oh, I was gonna go to your house today." She's like partying on Block Island when I went to go visit her. So, what's up, Libby? How you doing today? Capsule Co, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, it was a very dramatic weekend. And I simply don't want to deal with it. So, luckily, I don't live near any of these people anymore. And so I can love them and visit them all separately. I did, yes. I have a whole big box of them in my living room, and I'm gonna go through them. Are you in Rhode Island? No, that's about where my mom lives, though. Pretty close. I don't live there anymore. I grew up pretty close to there, though. So, yeah, the ferry to Block Island was pretty close. Anyway, I was camping in Maine, drove down to visit my family. There was drama with my family, too, and I was just like, whatever. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, New England has its own vibes. We went camping in Maine for the weekend, so it's cool until it gets a little crazy. Yeah, no, okay, so here, I think you walked in as I was talking about it. One of our friends announced that he's having a baby. Another friend got proposed to literally at the campsite. And then 2 of my friends beefed so hard that they blocked each other on Facebook. Shark got a kidney stone and went to the ER. It was just kind of a crazy weekend.
Welcome to the stream for whatever you did.
Chat, will you marry me?
Shreds, thank you for the 23 months of support. I really appreciate it, dude. At tier 1. Also, Pieswarm, welcome in. Schmids proposing to chat very dramatically. Hugin says yes, so I guess we're gonna have a chat wedding. Kidney stones are no joke, I've had a few. Yeah, I've never had one, but they look and sound pretty horrible, so... luckily, he peed it out the same day. Lame Rage, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to It's Lemon Squares. How you doing today? Thank you so much. Larcy say, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
It's a motherfucking slide.
Enjoy your things, your badges. It always took me weeks or months for stones to get out of me. Yeah, I was really like, it sucks. Like, obviously it's worse if you have the kidney stones, but like as someone on the side, you just see someone in pain and you're like, can I help in any way? The other thing about this was that he was making pizzas at the time that this was like occurring, and like he had like yeasted the dough, so the dough like had to be cooked. So like me and my very drunk friend, we were like, don't worry, we'll take care of it. Like, don't worry, we got this. But we were very, very drunk. So we did not have it. We got pizza everywhere. Half of the pizzas turned into calzones. About 10% of them just got stuck to the bottom and had to be thrown away. And yeah, it was quite a time. And then, yeah, another one of my friends was like upset at me for forgiving my other friends for being jackasses too much. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just understand that my friends are mentally ill as fuck and flaky. And it sucks. It sucks, but I just accept that. No, Devin didn't go this year. He doesn't usually go. He's like a friend from high school, and this was kind of with my college friends. What's up, Beastie? How you doing today? Joey J. Paper, how are you? At least you got some pizza? Yeah, I got a slice of the good pizza before he died of kidney stones. So, it was pretty cool. Sounds like your camping trip was more exciting than mine. I only need to deal with a dozen crying kids. Our friend group, like, they keep having kids, but none of the kids are old enough to bring camping yet. I'm sure that will change in the future, but everyone's kids are, like, I think the oldest one is probably 3 or 4. So maybe a 4-year-old could go camping, but I don't know. But yeah, and then I went home. My mom was partying on Block Island. She wasn't even there. My stepdad got home like pretty drunk and was like, "Oh, you should have told me you were coming. We just got back from a funeral. It was lit. I should have taken you." And then he tried to get us to go to the biker bar with him, and I was like, "No thanks. I think I'm gonna go to the sushi restaurant and eat sushi and not be drunk at a biker bar." And then yeah, it was a time. Sushi away from graveyard. Yeah, celebration of life parties go hard. Yeah, well, and so do Irish funerals. So they were just they were quite drunk that day. As soon as the kids come to the camping trip, it's cooked. I don't know how my friends would deal with it, because, like, I want to say, like, any friend that I felt like was being weird, I later found out was just on shrooms. Like, I was literally like, yeah, what's up, Secret Souls? I rebranded to KCC because I felt like it fit the vibe better. And I was sick of British people coming and calling me a slut. That's because we don't do crimes, Shark, especially not on twitch.tv. I'm just an e-girl. How come I didn't hear that? My music's not loud enough. I'm just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl.
No, this was at the camping trip. Camping trip, funeral, 2 different places. Imagine though? I'm just an e-girl. How come I didn't... Cuck? Oh, it just took too long. Yeah, that would be a terrible trip. I mean, or maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I don't do crimes. Okay? Shrooms are only legal in the state of Colorado, where I was not. Is that what that movie's about? But yeah, it was quite the trip. So I don't know, you guys. It was also like, it was such a long ass drive that I don't think I'm gonna go on that camping trip again. I'm gonna be like, "Hello friends, please can we go to a camping trip that's in between the places that we live? Otherwise, have fun. I'm not going." Because we've been camping at the Saco River in Maine for probably over a decade now, and it's fun because you can float down the river and be really drunk. That's the entire fun of the river, right? But I like to float on a tube, not a kayak, and the place where we used to camp at, you used to be able to float down in a tube from one side of the campground to the other and then just get out and walk back to your campsite. And so we would do that like 2 or 3 times a day. This one, the only option is to do like an all day, like 4-hour float. And I don't want to do that. So I feel like the entire river part of the camping trip is like moot. So yeah, when it was like 2 hours away, like I wouldn't have minded driving that far, because if you live 2 hours away from a campsite, like that's about how far you're gonna live from any campsite, right? Unless you live in the fucking wilderness in the first place. To me, I'm like, if I'm not going down the river, then there's no point for me to camp at this particular river, and we can go camp at a beach somewhere, or like Miles Standish or something in Massachusetts, you know? Knowing you got 4 hours to get back. Well, so what happens is the tubes, they drive you up with the kayaks and stuff, and then they drop you off, and then you float down back to your campsite. But that just means if you're dilly-dallying, you're not gonna get back to your campsite until like fucking 10 p.m. And that happened to me the one time I went on this float. So I was like, fuck this. I don't like getting home after dark. I don't really want to do it. I don't like not being able to just walk. I want to do like an hour float and then walk back to my campsite and like cook myself a burger on a grill. And not have a grill in my kayak and melt it like some of my friends do because they're crazy. But yeah, it was quite the trip. So next year, hopefully, we'll camp somewhere more fun. Yeah, my friends get a little crazy. I mean, I think that Saco River is kind of known for being like a party place, especially I can say it now because we'll never go there again because the campsite doesn't exist anymore, but we went to Fiddlehead Campground for like over a decade, and that campground is kind of notorious for being essentially a frat party on a river. Like, it's like wilderness camping, but there's like this long beach, and that's where people would always be partying. And so like people would be kayaking by from like, because people also just canoe the river, and they'll canoe down and then camp and then get back, like pack everything back in the canoe and then camp again. And they'll spend like the whole day canoeing. And so, like, you would meet a bunch of people just through, like, all of the parties happening on the campground and the random river bros, like, you know, kayaking by. It was always really fun, but things change. The campsite got shut down because basically there was an old guy who ran it, and he ran it pretty well for, like, years. And he was, like, super lax about things like quiet hours and stuff. And that's why we always like to stay there, because me and my friends can be night owls, and we used to stay up like pretty late partying. We'd party until like 4 a.m. there, right? But now we're in our 30s, so we were like, let's go to a campground with quiet hours, I guess. But then we got knocked by the quiet hours at this campground. That was the other thing. I was like, well, the reason we drove all the way up to Maine, like, the reason we drove all the way up to Maine was because we had a campground where we could set up anywhere. Basically, you would say, I'm going to stay on beach 2, and then you could set it up anywhere on beach 2. It was like a big party, there was no quiet hours, and you could just kind of, like, they would just fuck off. There was, like, people didn't really care. It was really, really fun. But now at this new campsite, we can't canoe down the river, which is, like, the #1 reason we went up there. You can't canoe down the river, and there's quiet hours that actually get enforced, so I was kind of like, I don't know if I want to drive fucking 7 hours up to this campground anymore. Yeah, well, when you're in your 30s, we're like, not gonna party till 4 a.m. anymore. But you know, we want to party past like 10 p.m. You know, we're not going on vacation to get a good night's sleep. Camp buzzkill, that's just how every campsite is, though. Like, and it's understandable, right? Like, you go to a campsite, there are families there. They want you to pack it up and go to sleep by like 10 or 11 so you don't like disturb the wildlife and the other families on the campground, right? Because it's really quiet out there most of the time. This particular campsite that we used to go to just wasn't like that, and you didn't go there with the expectation of it being quiet. You didn't go there with the expectation of it being a family-friendly campground, right? You went there with the expectation that you are camping at a frat house, like, essentially. What's up, Afente? Camp buzzkill, yeah. God forbid a girl make a little noise. It wasn't us. I think everyone got dinged for quiet hours because the campground next to us we were obnoxious in that we were loud, in that we just talk loud because we're all excited to see each other. It's a bunch of people who get together maybe once a year for this campsite, right? Like, we go on this camping trip every year, and some of us only see each other at this camping trip now. Like, we don't see each other anywhere else because a lot of us moved away. Like, we know people who live in Ohio. Like, I live in another state. We have friends in Denver, Colorado. Like, we have friends in Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, like everyone is everywhere, so it's not, we can't just like see each other on the regular, you know? So sometimes the only time we see each other is on a camp, like on this camping trip. So, you know, we're up late and we're talking loudly and there's music, and one of my friends brought a fucking guitar and is like jamming, and actually two of our friends brought guitars and we're jamming. And then, what's up, Cog? And then the campsite next to us, who wasn't my friends, had a fucking bullhorn. So the second that they started using that thing, I was like, oh no, like we're fucked. W camping, yeah, it was fun, but like also there was just a lot of drama. Gotta have at least one person with a guitar, yeah. And I don't mind it. I think some people, like, fucking hate it if a dude brings a guitar to a party and starts playing it. But, like, I like it. Like, it's kind of a vibe. Maybe also my friends are good at guitar and, like, bass. Like, so I really don't mind them jamming along to the song that's playing on the radio anyway. It's cringe if the guy says, it's cringe if, like, the guy, like, makes you turn off the music and is just, like, playing Wonderwall over and over again or something. That's cringe. My friends just, like, set up their amps and start playing over the music that's playing. Like, they play with the music that's playing on the radio. What is a bullhorn? It's, like, a really fucking loud canned horn. You, like, do it, and it's, like, it sucks. The virtue signaling improv guys. Yeah, well, it's, you know, the guys who just, like, there are some people who want to bring a guitar so that they can be the center of attention, and I don't feel like my friends are those guys. They just want to bring the guitar for something to do because it's fun. And also it helps that they don't sound terrible. Like, they're pretty good. If you clip it... Oh, to be an aging scene kid. Dude, me and my friend were dancing to, like, Broken Side, and our other friends who were on shrooms, like, walked over, and they were like, we'll dance with you guys as long as you don't play Broken Side. And then the Broken Side started playing, and I was like, I'm sorry, I guess you have to leave now. Because we're not skipping this song. But yeah, it's just really, really odd. Not my headspace. I got it once I understood that I didn't know they were tripping at the time. So I was just like, bye. But then when I learned that they were tripping, I was like, oh, that's so understandable, because I would not want to listen to Broken Side if I was tripping either. Not that I've ever tripped, because I have never done a crime in my life. And I don't do crimes. But if I was doing a crime, I would not want to listen to Broken Side either. Congrats on your 7-stream streak. So what are we up to today? Listen, Matthew, no crimes, just singular crime. Yeah, not me, though. I don't do crimes. Or any crime. Unless the crime is playing copyrighted music on stream, in which case I may or may not be guilty. Hell crime. Hello, sponsors. Just kidding, I don't have sponsors, so I can actually just say whatever I want, but... you know. This stuff is legal in Colorado, anyway. I think shrooms... mescaline and what's the other one? There's 3 hallucinogens that they legalized in Colorado. What's up, Winterv? I'm having a good day. We're finally back from vacation. DMT, that was the other thing. Yeah, they let you do DMT, shrooms, and mescaline in Colorado now. Would you play Minecraft if you get sponsored? Probably not. I kind of hate taking sponsorships because I don't like being inauthentic. Like, I don't like if I have to pretend to like something that I think is ass. And now when they do sponsorships, they often just do sponsorships with like an AI thing that like says if you did all the right things or whatever. And I don't fuck with that at all. I don't care. I'm not gonna argue with an AI to get my fucking money, you know? And another thing, a lot of these sponsorships that you can accept like as a smaller streamer, which I am a small streamer. I know people with like 2 viewers are like, you're not a small streamer, but like in the grand scheme of streamers, I'm a pretty small streamer. People don't approach me with sponsorships as real people for the most part. I get like things through like the Stream Elements or whatever. And a lot of times they only pay you if you get people to spend money on their Gamba app, right? Would you do gambling sponsorship if the gambling was fair and not rigged? No. Probably not. I don't see myself sponsoring gambling for any reason. Shark can predict drops? Well, are we gonna do some like low leveling or something? I was like stressed out when I was playing White Mage before, so I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of Dragoon. Online gambling is getting out of hand. Dude, they were... when I was playing chess with Foxer, people were saying that they were gambling on like fucking... whatever those gambling websites are called. It's a pyramid scheme? Yeah, well, a lot of times these sponsorship offers they give to small streamers are so predatory and scammy because I'm streaming to, I don't know, how many people do I have watching me right now? I'm streaming to 50 people. And I dedicate an hour-long segment to whatever fucking phone app game they give me, right? You all have to play to level 5 for me to get paid at all. I don't just get paid for talking about it for an hour, and I refuse to accept those kinds of sponsorships. If they're not paying me to talk about it, then I'm not going to take the sponsorship. I don't really enjoy, like, sponsorships that I used to have one where I would get paid commission and like a percentage or whatever. I don't like those. I'm not a salesperson. I don't want to sell things to people, and I don't want to tell people to buy things that I don't think are good or a good deal or whatever. I used to be sponsored by not sponsored, but I used to be like affiliated, I guess, with a tea company, and their tea was really good, but it was overpriced. And so like it was hard for me to like shill for it because like I know it's overpriced, right? Gifted and Louis have stuff around Dragoon level. Okay, I'm down to play to do some low level stuff if you guys are. The hot drops, you don't really get that much. Oh yeah, I do have Future Funk. I think I call this my this playlist is called Funky Future Kawaii Core. That's the name of this playlist. What's up, Electric Baguette? That's taken out of context. Dude, people were definitely gambling or talking. I don't know if they were actually gambling, but they were talking about gambling on a certain website. Not you, because I know you and Grumpy had like a bet on like dinner or something, right? Would you take a Taco Bell sponsorship knowing the lettuce could make us sick? Well, if you look at my top cheers of all time, you'll see that it is actually Taco Bell. And I am not paid to say this, but I will say the problem is less Taco Bell and more the fact that we gutted the FDA. Taco Bell is getting a lot of the flack for this, but we had government agencies that were supposed to prevent this that we, gutted, so. Bet DSI. I will not order Taco Bell for dinner, so don't take that bet. My favorite Raid Shadow Legends ad was a guy saying it sucks, but he appreciates the art and the jobs created by it. Oh, that wasn't you and Grumpy? Grumpy and somebody made a bet for lunch at Cane's. But that's not the kind of gambling that I have it take issue with, right? Like making a bet on lunch or something is silly. I have some issues with like gambling, the addictiveness of gambling apps like Kalshi or whatever. I want to be paid in Mexican pizzas. Yeah, Taco Bell is not the only people who source their lettuce from those people, though. Like, the lettuce was going to multiple places. Blaming only Taco Bell is kind of feels like a diversion to me. FDA is the true crux of the situation? Yeah, FDA and the company that put the lettuce together in the first place. Probably not following proper safety protocols, because the safety protocols are set by the government agencies that we just gutted. You see a gambling ad here? I don't really like that. Also, what the fuck, Twitch? Doesn't Twitch fucking ban people? Oh, okay. Oh, in real life, okay. The poop lettuce was FDA certified? Yeah, that's what happens when, nobody works there. Yeah, the FDA put the stamp on it because, there's like 3 people in the office instead of the 100 that they need or whatever. Milo, thank you for the follow. We weren't the ones getting on no, yeah. Somebody was posting about that when we had combined chats. So perhaps it was both of our chats. It was probably just people from the just chatting categories. E. coli full send. Well, the problem is actually it wasn't E. coli. It was a Cyclosporia, which is not a common. It's not a common food poisoning culprit. There's usually only like 10 cases a year or something crazy like that, like really low. This year we have like 1,000 or something, which is still, in the grand scheme of things, very, very small. It's just, you know, like 1,000% bigger than it was before, you know? It tasted normal, I'm pretty sure. Are you guys avoiding lettuce? I'm not avoiding anything, but I didn't really eat lettuce to begin with. Because as someone who studied microbiology, actually, I knew that shredded lettuce is like one of the most common culprits of food poisoning. And the other most common culprit is like ground meat. And the reason for that is not because lettuce in particular is like more likely to have E. coli than any other like plant vegetable. It's because it's chopped up and mixed. So say you have 1 head of lettuce. The likelihood that this 1 head of lettuce is gonna have any germs on it is pretty low. So you buy that 1 head of lettuce, you're very unlikely to get sick. Now, you take that head of lettuce with a million other heads of lettuce and you throw them all into a big chopper and you mix them around. Well, suddenly that 1 head of lettuce that might have been contaminated has now contaminated every other thing of lettuce. You know? Like, it spreads in this way, and it's the same thing with ground meat. It's traumatizing to go through food poisoning. Yeah, I've had food poisoning. It sucks. I feel like I could taste... Did you get it? I didn't get this one in particular, but I have gotten it before, and it was really bad. Like touching raw egg and touching the whole carton. Another misconception, actually, the egg itself isn't what carries the disease, it's the shell. So actually, if you have like eggs that are not, if you have eggs that are like from a farm, they're a lot less likely to have any kind of germ on them than the ones that are coming from these mass-produced factories where every single egg that goes in a carton from that company is touching the same machinery. Oh, if you were eating the lettuce with the virus, I would notice. If you say so. A lot of these don't have any flavor or smell, and that's why they're so dangerous. Contaminating all the heads of lettuce, yeah. Do you fuck with kale salad? I don't really like salad. I do like kale more, but there's pretty much no world where I'm going to buy like a pre-mixed bag of salad. I don't really like it. A loyalty test by our masters at Taco Bell. I mean, even the things, I don't know, the things I eat at Taco Bell sometimes have lettuce, sometimes don't. We also clean ours. Yeah, and well, we pasteurize our eggs too. I like to pan cook my kale into tasty, crunchy snacks. Oh, what? Yeah, those are so good. I've had those before. What's up, Shy Heart? How you doing today? Their chalupas? I do like their chalupas too. They have no smell and are dangerous. I smell and am dangerous. We are not. You live your best life, Aries. I mean, okay, so I like kale on things and I like arugula on things, but I don't like salad particularly, and I don't really like, if I'm gonna eat a salad, it's gonna be a spinach salad with, like, ahi tuna on it or something. Otherwise, I don't really care for it. I don't really like lettuce. Like, lettuce is so overrated. It's crunchy, but, like, that's it. Nico, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll eat kale, but it tastes like it has a poop virus. It has its own flavor, but I like it. If you can sell Casey salads, if you make sure it's got the cheese. When have I ever eaten a cheese salad? That cheese salad? Fresh mozz? Oh, yeah, no, that was good. You made that for me once, and I was like, well, I don't usually like salad, but this is... No, it was like, was it arugula and fresh mozzarella and something else that was, like, salty? It was really good. It had tomatoes in it, too, if I recall correctly. Yeah, baby tomatoes and mustard dressing. That was good. I don't usually like salad, but I did like that one. I don't really care for caprese, only because I don't care for balsamic. 3-day long migraine. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. You fuck with salad so hard? I just like... If it's too much lettuce, I don't like it. And I feel like it's just boring. Like, it's just lettuce. If it has cherry tomatoes, okay, that's a selling point for me. I really don't like eating raw big tomatoes, though. I like baby tomatoes. But, like, just lettuce, boring. Don't care for raw bell pepper. Don't care for raw big tomato. Don't even care for croutons that much. Don't care for Caesar dressing. I don't know. I like how big salads are versus a sandwich. Yeah, but it's all like, it's all leaves. You're just eating leaves, and like not even tasty leaves, like with spinach. Like, if I'm gonna eat a big bowl of leaves, the leaves better be either spinach or arugula. If they're not spinach or arugula, you can keep it. Tater salad, fruit salad, pasta salad, Snicker salad. I don't think I've ever heard of Snicker salad. The anti-salad arc? I just don't care for it. I like salad if it has, like, more fun things in it. Like, I feel like if a salad has, like, pear. The other thing, too, though, is that I just overwhelmingly prefer hot food to cold food. Soup's tomato, vegetable. I love soup. I like tomatoes and vegetables. I just like hot food more than cold food. And it's really just like iceberg and romaine lettuce I find to be so boring and annoying to eat. Because it's like 0 calories. It tastes like crunchy water. And it has like nothing interesting about it except for the fucking dressing that you put on. Watermelon cucumber salad. I don't care for watermelon or feta, but I like all those other things. Cold food just doesn't taste good. I just like, I like some cold food, but I just way prefer hot food, especially like to feel full for some reason. Like if I eat something cold, it feels like less filling, like it's a lunch food or something. Spinach is one that gets a lot of flack, but it's just not really suited for mass production, all wrinkly. Yeah, I mean, I think usually spinach salad is made with baby spinach. But I like spinach in all forms anyway. Like, I'm a spinach enjoyer. Like, I like spinach cooked and in a salad. I like smoothies with greens in them. Especially if they have lime, too. Panera Fuji apple salad with a dried apple, grilled chicken. Oh my god, when is the last time you went to Panera? Because I went to Panera recently and I was so disappointed. I was like, I used to like this stuff and now it's like bad. The quality like really tanked. Maybe it was just the one I went to, but it was so bad. Raven has a little bit of bitter flavor, but it's, yeah, it's not arugula. Like arugula has like a peppery flavor and it's good. Also, what's up, Frog and Sweet Meat? How are you guys today? And RB. And anyone that I missed and didn't say hello to, I'm sorry. Pete, hello. Crazy JJQ. They shrink their sandwiches? Yeah, well, now it's like $10 for like a half of a sandwich. And nothing else. Sweet meat baby feet. There, I said the whole thing. Are you happy? Einstein Bagels. I went there in Colorado, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't get the hype around bagels. Some people love bagels so much, and I just don't get the hype. I'm sorry. I apologize to both the state of New Jersey and the state of New York, but I just don't get bagels. Like, maybe because I grew up on croissants. What's up, Javi? And balloon hands. I'm having a pretty good day. What's up, Raging? Going after salads and bagels in the same stream. I just would rather have a croissant. If I have a choice of a breakfast bread, I'm not gonna pick a chewy fucking bagel. And they don't even, out here, they don't even fucking toast them, bro. They don't even toast them. They give them to you cold unless you ask. What the fuck? Anyway, I don't really care for bagels that much. So I like a good croissant, okay? Give me a nice buttery croissant. But good croissants are so hard to find nowadays because they put fucking fake ass butter in them so they don't even taste good. The entire point of a croissant is it tastes like butter. And you're putting like fucking, I can't believe it's not margarine in it. And it's disgusting. A soft cold bagel would piss me off. Dude, it pissed me off. So I was like, what the fuck? They didn't toast it? I like avocado toast. I like actually any open-faced sandwich for the most part. Bagels high tier breakfast for me, but when people pretend they're S tier is weird to me. I don't know. Croissants gotta be the top. And then I also really like a fresh muffin, like a real good muffin, not the shit they sell at fucking Dunkin' Donuts. Because that is a terrible knockoff of a muffin. I hate the ones that are all crusted with sugar on the top. Yeah, Dunkin' is really bad. I grew up next to a place called Honeydew, which is like a New England donut chain, and they have such good breakfast sandwiches and donuts that I don't understand how bagels. I don't understand how Dunkin' Donuts got big. You boil them in water before baking them. Only Einstein could invent a bagel. Don't you boil them in like a special like stuff too? You have to put like baking soda or something in it. Croissant. Sorry, I'm catching up on seeing if I missed any messages. Bagels are very, I read that. Thank you. Donuts are usually gross. They are pretty often like not so good. But the ones at Honeydew are pretty good. I like them. And they have a breakfast sandwich on a croissant, which is good. They also have a really good, like, weird breakfast taco that comes in, like, a waffle. And it's, like, a waffle with, like, bacon and, like, an egg and, like, maple syrup in it. And it's pretty good, actually. Barley malt syrup. I love malt. I don't know if I've had barley malt syrup, though. A lox bagel, okay, that might make the bagel for me if the lox is really good. The lox has to be amazing, though. I'm sorry, I don't know any Russian words. Because I can't read Cyrillic. But I also, that means I can't really moderate a Cyrillic chat, so. Speaking of breads, ever had sourdough pizza? No, I haven't. I bet I would like it though. I feel like my #1 problem with sourdough is usually that the crust is like too chewy. It makes it annoying for me to eat. But if it's like toasted or in any way, then it becomes like the best bread ever. I never understood what malt is, but I like those Whopper candies. Malt is it's like a grain thing. It's a fermented grain thing. Malt shakes are so good though, but Shyheart, they don't exist everywhere. You cannot find a malt shake for shit out here. It's like one of the main things I miss from Colorado is just being able to go to like there was like a burger place that I would go to all the time. And they had malt milkshakes and they were so fucking good. But they like don't have them out here. I don't know if they just don't have them on the East Coast. We have like fraps and stuff, but what's up, Gali? How you doing today? Whopper candies are, yeah, they're good because they're malt. But if you like Whopper candies, then you would probably like a malt milkshake. Cause it's like a Whopper candy as a milkshake. Oh yeah. You know, I used to buy Ovaltine. Ovaltine powder had a malt flavor, but now I can't find it anymore. Culver's, no, that wasn't it. It was like a Denver chain. It wasn't Good Times cuz that was the like fast food one, I think. Yeah, Good Times was the chain, like fast food chain, but there was like another like it was like a local chain, but it wasn't fast food. I can't think of what it was called. Burger Places Denver malt milkshake. Park Burger. That one. Park Burger had amazing milkshakes. All I know about that Othmante is that it's a swear of some kind. Milo or Ovaltine? Yeah, Ovaltine. I used to get Ovaltine malt powder, but I haven't been able to find it anymore. I think they might have stopped making it. Good banh mi, and I'm losing hope. It's so hard to find sometimes. Like, maybe it's just there's just so many different ways you can make a banh mi, but I feel like I can't find one like the one that I really liked in Colorado. I used to complain about the food in Denver so much when I lived there, and I didn't know how good I had it, to be honest. I used to complain about the food so much, and now I like miss the good restaurants that I found. But I think that I also spent a lot more time going out to eat when I lived in Denver than I did here. Yeah, Denver Biscuit Co. is really good. They're like so popular though that I only went there like once or twice because they were like way too popular. They were like very trendy. Like, yes, they're really good, but they were really trendy. And I felt the same way about, there's another really trendy breakfast place in Denver that was good, but it was just never worth the wait for me. What was it called? Snooze. All the food places in Denver owned by John Denver? I don't think so. Ovaltine, yeah, because Ovaltine has been around for like 100 years. They're like a chocolate powder mix. They do? Yeah, I know Snooze is a chain. I didn't know it was that big. But Snooze is like very, very trendy in Denver. $3 banh mi, that sounds so good. $3. Only found a few places where banh mi and none were good. Very bland, not good bread, hardly any veggies. Yeah, actually, the last time I got banh mi out here, I was super disappointed because they omitted the jalapenos. And I was like, what the fuck is this? You just put some, like, cucumbers on here. Where's the pickles? Where's the jalapenos? That's funny. Ovaltine, the Taru. In Dallas, there's at least 4 snoozes. It's just all right though. The ones in Denver were good. It's just that they were so trendy and popular, like, and expensive too, that they just were not worth the amount of time that you spent waiting to eat there, you know? I had so many other restaurants that I preferred to them. Yeah, I know. How do you make it? I don't know what the authentic way is to make it, but it was the first time I ever had a banh mi without the fucking jalapenos on it. I was shocked. I love Ovaltine. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, there was a place called Banh Mi Station in Denver that I liked. They had like a pretty good deal with it where it was like a banh mi. You get the banh mi. They didn't put pate on their banh mi though. But they had a banh mi with a Thai tea and like 2 rangoons. And it was like a deal. It was pretty good. What's up, Rich? How you doing today? Thank you. I appreciate it. I changed my name at like the beginning of the month, but I've been on vacation for a week, so. They make their own baguettes? Oh, that's so good. I'm jealous. I could drive 2.5 hours, I guess, to the one place I know won't disappoint me. At that point, I might as well go camping. Yeah. I haven't really found, like, excellent banh mi here yet, I don't think. Maybe there was a banh mi that Shark brought me once, but I don't think I went there. Reformed, yeah. I'm reformed. Oh, okay. On the yeah. Well, usually the better food comes from the places that are less, like, well off, in my opinion. Some of the best food I ever got was in some of the sketchiest diners. So, like in Memphis, I think I had like the best chicken and waffles I've ever had in my life, and it was literally at a diner that my sister got questioned by the cops, like, in the parking lot of, because she had a Zelda tattoo. And apparently, if you guys didn't know this, the Triforce is also a symbol of the KKK. We learned that day. Obviously not with, like, the bird and, like, the Zelda, like, accoutrements, but apparently just the 3 triangles is like a KKK symbol. Yeah. I mean, it may have been before, and it might also just be like in that particular area that it's like common because it was something that we'd never heard about. But like, yeah, was he trying to recruit her? I don't know. I'm at work, so I can't stay. See ya, RR. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. Also, what's up, Tom Sutton? How you doing today? Elf supremacist. Hers is like, she has like a big Zelda tattoo on her back though, and it's like a whole Zelda thing. Like, it has like a bunch of other Zelda things with it. But yeah. Apparently, some places in the Deep South it's yeah. Not seen primarily as a thing from Zelda. So that was the time. And then we got the best fried chicken ever. It was so good. The best waffles I ever had in my life. It was just good. My mom was like upset that we were there, but I didn't care. I made her eat there anyway. They wouldn't go to like anywhere. We went to go see, like, we brought my grandma to the Elvis Graceland, because she was like obsessed with Elvis when she was a kid. So we brought her to see Graceland because she's, you know, old. And can only travel for so many more years probably before she gets too old to travel. So we're like, all right, let's take her to Graceland so she can see all this Elvis stuff. But the rest of Memphis is, I mean, even the place where Graceland was is a little rough. That happening to your sisters, like when I try to do unknowingly something and you come into matcha? Did you know that's it? I'm just like chronically online, so I'm like attuned to the fucking dog whistles and the weird shit that these people do to like signal to each other that they are fucking racists. Like, I'm just too chronically online, I'm sorry. Spent too long on 4chan in my youth. Picked up too many of their weird symbols. They have like so many things. Like anyone with an 88 on their username gets a side eye from me. So I don't listen to 311 anymore? Is that a thing? What's up, Observer? How you doing today? The way that has happened multiple times kill me because I cannot escape it, I guess. There's just so many things and they always make up new ones when they get found out, so. If it's not too off topic, where did you go on vacation? I went camping in Maine. So we were out camping for like 3 or 4 days. I got a little sunburned. I don't match my foundation anymore. 3 of the 11th letter of the alphabet. It's not real. The band hates that because it became a rumor. Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. The worst part is if you're in Asia and you see a plate number with 88. Yes. You're West, you see the 88, you know they're Nazis. There's like a lot of people who have like an 88 in their username because it's their birth year. Yeah. I was just gonna say, Kiki, I usually just side-eye and don't instant ban because there's a lot of people who just have that as the year they were born. And it could also be, there's like, in Asia, it means something completely different. What does 88 mean? It's a Nazi number. It's like one of the Nazi numbers that they use to like signal to each other covertly that they are Nazis. And it's because H is the 8th letter of the alphabet, so hail Hitler. Literally. It's that fucking stupid. Not true. Pax reminds me of that old joke where the guy keeps getting harassed for having an 88 in his username, but he's born in 1988, so it seems unfair. Only to find out that his name is Nazi Enjoyer 88. Yeah. Dude, it's like, if you see the 88, it's like a side eye, but like if you see the 1488, then it's definitely just a Nazi block on site. But everyone knows now, so they don't do shit like that anymore. I mean, maybe they do, but I always thought it was because the 8 looks like an S in some fonts, so the double S. That could probably be a factor too. See, look, Geeky, actually, the automod literally held that for hate speech. But all Geeky Humanity, I don't want to train the bot to be incorrect, because this is like a Twitch thing that I don't control, so I'm not gonna allow it, but I'm just gonna say, they could be a vampire. That's what Geeky Humanity says. What about 6-7? I don't know, with the psyops these days, guys. I think they're all doing mogging now. Mogging, the thing with incel stuff is it like escapes the weird little incel corner of the internet and just becomes common slang, because a lot of incel rhetoric is used in like general like manosphere rhetoric, which is just then memed on by everyone else because we all know that they're stupid as hell and we just keep saying shit like mogging. But then like we use it so much ironically that then Gen Alpha, like the kids hear us saying mogging and shit and they're just like, now they just use it like regular fucking words. MySpace angle pics, exactly. Good tongue posture. Incels and white supremacists love to co-op memes. I can't stand it. Well, I do think that a lot of memes come from incels, but like they are memes because they come from incels and everyone's fucking memeing on them. Right? Like everyone's laughing about mogging because the incels take it so fucking seriously. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't know that I had bad posture until I read that. So some of the things they say are like actually supposed to be common sense, but if you have autism, you just never learned or figured it out on your own that you were supposed to keep your tongue on the roof of your mouth all the time. That's like how it's supposed to be. Had no clue until I saw everyone laughing about it. And that's how people get radicalized. Anyway, we're going to start playing Horizon soon. Stop talking about cringe internet things. On the bottom of my mouth? I don't know, do I just have a big mouth? Okay. Wait, how do I do this? What is this called again? This isn't mogging. This is called something. Mewing. Okay. So if you don't do that, I'm trying to remember how I used to hold my tongue. I would just hold my tongue like this all the time. I just wasn't holding my tongue in the right place. It was like down. And yeah. Sigma female grind set. You do it twice and it's called Mewtwoing. I can't fold my tongue. Maybe my tongue is just fat. Not, I have, my tongue is actually too big for my mouth. You know if your tongue is too big for your mouth because you'll have a scalloped edge to your tongue. Like it has like indents from my teeth. I'm not gonna do it on stream, obviously, because before I just did it without thinking, I remembered that I'm on the internet and people make weird shit with screenshots. So, but just believe me, chat. My tongue is usually just chilling flat. Well, I thought it was flat, but it wasn't. I don't know how to... It's like it almost feels like I can't breathe right when it's hard to explain. They'd screenshot eating a bagel. With your eyes looking up, yeah, of course. This I found out my tongue is too big. Yeah. Your toes are too big if you got weird callus marks on the side. Mine's too big for my mouth, but my jaw doesn't fully shut, so it sort of sits between my teeth. So, I guess I'm talking about the middle of your tongue should be touching the top of your mouth. Like, the way I was doing it before is that I had it like going like this. And now I have it going like this. Does that make any sense? Like... No, it was literally like before I was pushing my tongue against my bottom teeth. And like I had it like in my mouth like this, like dipped. And now I have it like this and it's against my top teeth instead. It's so hard to describe because I think most people just have their tongue in the right place naturally. Like most people just, yeah, it might have been caused by like mouth breathing. Because my nose is kind of like always blocked a little bit. Our tongues just vibe. You have me becoming too aware of where my tongue rests is like recognizing your own breathing. You don't have to think about it. I mean, if your tongue was in the right place to begin with, then you have no problems. But for me, it actually did bother me that like I felt like I had a double chin even though I've been skinny my whole life. It made no sense to me. I'm like, why do I have two chins? Why do I have two chins? The answer was because my tongue, I was pushing my tongue down for some reason. I don't know, I just always did that. Now I don't. All right, we're opening up the game. Because I think we want to play a little bit of video games. I mean, it's just kind of like a posture thing, right? Like, all game add-ons are prohibited until approved by the team. I don't know. I've been on vacation. I feel like since last week, I put it away because I was like, I'm going on vacation. And then everyone's like, how's the project going? And I'm like, I'm going on vacation. I don't want to open it up. So I just got home yesterday, so it's not going at all. It's in a box over there until I, you know, get my shit together enough to, like, start working on it. But I did find more electronics at my mom's house to tear apart. Newly developed add-ons. I know, but it had like two red lights, so I got scared. I was like, is this about me? Am I breaking the rules? You can cook by the campfire, but we just had like a we actually had a couple of things. One of our friends brought a pizza stone. And then we had like a little burner that's like a butane. You put like a butane can in it, and it's like a burner, the same kind of burner that would be on your stove. Eric is just dramatic. Okay. So you can cook on the campfire if you want, or you could just not. But yeah, we are going to maybe not be a white mage today because it was so stressful last time. I was like heavily stressed trying to stream and play white mage with people that I don't know. I feel like I only want to play white mage with people who are like my friends. So if I let them die, I can just laugh. Am I a sub black mage right now? No. Okay. White mage is hectic enough? Yeah, white mage can get pretty hectic. Alright, we're going to Final Fantasy. There we go. Final Fantasy 11. But yeah, camping is pretty fun. I mean, especially if you like to just drink in the woods with your friends. Long time no see. How was the vacation? What's up, Billy? Commodore Chomp was on the vacation with me. And was one of the dudes playing guitar. I was literally saying how, like, the dudes playing guitar were actually good at guitar, so I didn't care that they were playing guitar in the middle of a party. What's up, 2007? How you doing today? Is it party time? I have a 51 Dragoon seeking. I think that we're gonna be lower level than that. Cause I'm pretty sure... I think we're waiting for PAX to get here. I'm on my white mage right now, but I think I'm gonna switch to Dragoon. But if we end up playing at level 50 something, which I guess we could because I'm white mage level 50 something. You just have to not get mad if I let you die. But yeah, the camping trip was fun. There was lots of drama and lots of announcements and big life things happening. And next year I want to go somewhere not 8 hours away. If I don't die, it's a sin. You have so much health as an elf, though. Like, you almost never die. I was, like, panicking, though, because last time I had a Galka in my party, and he also just had infinite HP, but that meant that he was infinitely in yellow. Good question. What level is my Dragoon? 28. I have Dragoon at 28 and Red Mage at 38. But I don't know how much I care about it. I want to level Dragoon up more, and I want to level White Mage, obviously, and I want to get Black Mage to 60 at least. As for these other classes, I don't give a fuck, really. Ninja or Thief, I wouldn't mind leveling, but pulling on stream is kind of hard, and I don't really want to tank. Ninja Red Mage Griffin Party straight to 37. Is it like fun to play Ninja? I don't know. I'm like afraid of tanking. I hate streaming and being in a position where I have to like, where if I don't pay enough attention, someone's gonna die. Are there any solo jobs? Yeah, Schmids. Beastmaster. But you have to get to level 30 on a non-solo job to get to Beastmaster. But it's really not that hard. You might be able to play... If you play Galka, you can solo a lot more easily. Just don't play a Taru. You probably won't get very far soloing on almost anything. Ninja Red Mage to your DD. Oh, I don't know if I have all the spells and stuff, though. Because you need, like, different, you need different ninja tools, I believe, right? And everyone's talking about their levels. What do I want to play? Okay. I have Ninja 24, Ranger 12. No, wait, I don't want to play Ninja. Unless I don't have to tank. Oh, I'm on Dragoon? Okay. They're just telling me to go Dragoon. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. I basically just want to get Ninja up to 38 so that I can have it as that, like, catch-all sub-job. It's just so useful as a sub-job. No, my stuff isn't selling. Wait, no. I wanted that to be my main job. I honestly had a very good time subbing... Should I go as a white sub red mage Dragoon? I soloed my ninja all the way to 37 because I despise shadow taking. Yeah, I'm a Taru and I'm scared of getting hit and dying. It happens to me a lot as a Dark Knight. I just get fucked up real easy. But solo White Mage is broken. I like White Mage a lot, but I don't really like soloing. But playing yeah, White Mage sub ninja is like looks really fun. So the most popular job, it depends on for what content, but probably Black Mage or Summoner, for endgame especially. I have tried Monsters and Memories. I've been involved with that since the alpha test. I don't know how excited I am for it because it has a lot of pet jobs. Sorry, I'm gonna ask them if I want to do. So I'm gonna give it a go. My issue with it is that I have not very good eyesight, and I found the darkness mechanic to be very frustrating. I don't like darkness as a mechanic in a game. What's up, Tempest? How you doing today? How's everything? Do you have chains? Yeah, I do. The add-on. I played through the entire game up to 75 with no... Oh, are you talking about, just having Chains of Promathia cleared? I know, and I had the online one. Yeah, I have the add-on. The skill chain one, right? So yeah, I think we need a tank really bad. If anyone has a tank around level 28. Yeah, the only thing about chains is it's like wrong sometimes. Straining your eyes on dark games isn't worth the eye strain. Color matters. Yeah, I don't like darkness as a game mechanic. I came to appreciate it in Valheim with the low visibility, but it kind of like it makes my eyes like worse, and I don't want to strain my eyes on it, you know? Especially because I'm also a streamer. I wear glasses. I have lighting, which reflects onto my glasses and makes things even harder to see, you know? So it becomes very frustrating to play games where darkness is a mechanic. What's up, Larcy? Say, as someone who plays on retail, what are the differences? What's the main draw to Horizon outside of the paywall? So, I would say for me personally, the paywall doesn't matter. I do own the game, and I think most people who play on Horizon already own Final Fantasy XI and have paid probably many years into the game. The draw for Horizon over retail is primarily that it's emulating a different era of the game that no longer is playable in retail. Retail doesn't have the equivalent of WoW Classic servers. And even if they did, I'm not sure if I would trust them, because the problem with retail that made a lot of people quit was that people multi-box and bot a lot, and nobody really stops them at all. And on private servers, it's usually like, of course, I'm sure some people get away with cheating, but it's a lot less blatant, and it's a lot less everywhere all the time, you know? So on retail, I guess that I see retail as kind of a cheater's sandbox and not the same game that I want to play. I get that, like, doing all the scripting and stuff is fun for a lot of people, but it's just not my jam. Yeah, so Horizon's 75 cap. It emulates the Chains of Promathia era of the game, so that's in, like, 2004, 2005. Soon it will be at Ergan, and it has a lot more horizontal progression as opposed to vertical progression. So it's just a different game. I think that retail has a lot of charm, and there's a lot of fun things you can do in retail right now. But, sorry, I'm gonna change to Black Mage just to warp out. It's not my jam, personally. There are no trusts on Horizon, too, yeah. I get why they had to add them to retail, because people were unable to progress through the game unless they had trust, right? Because Horizon's like emulating the version of the game that existed when, oh my god, I have like, I'm running out so that I don't hit my head on the ceiling. like I'm playing Dragon Quest right now. I keep doing this. I miss my retail character, but I'll never go back with how much has changed. I think if you go back to retail and you just know in your mind, like you go back to retail and you know it's not the same game anymore. It's a different game. It's still fun in a lot of ways. There's still a lot of fun things going on retail, but you do have to accept that it's not the game you played in 2004. It couldn't be. It wouldn't have survived. Existed when players had more time to wait for 3 hours for a party or more patience? Yeah. And, you know, retail is still around, so they must be doing something right, because there's a lot of people who love the current era of Final Fantasy XI. It's just not for me, though. It's a nice little time capsule. Yeah, and it will get tired. It will get boring eventually, right? We've been in Chains of Promathia for 3 years now, I want to say. And I quit for like a year. I only came back because I heard they were adding at Ergan, but like I'm kind of played out in this era, right? Like for now at least. But you know, just like I'll want to go back and play Pokemon Emerald sometimes and play the same game, I might want to come back and play this game again. But I like the progression stuff too. I feel like I just want to do a progression server like once every 10 years or something. What's up, Unparalleled Dev? Retail has faster move speed. Yeah, well, retail has faster everything. Because retail is very modernized. And they want you to get to the end game where your friends who've been playing the game are. And they want you to get there fast. And that's how most modern MMOs work these days. So I get why they do it. It's just not the game that I want to play personally. That being said, like, I always say this, just as like a disclaimer, I always tell like new people to go play on retail, because if you care about the story at all of this game, the only way that you're gonna get the entire story is if you play on retail. You cannot, you cannot do the whole story on any private server that I know of at this time. Did they ever tell me? Red Mage is fine, but I like hitting the boost button. Five minutes till... You guys want me to go somewhere? Are we camping in... Are we camping something right now? Game wish listed. That's funny. So the missions up through the Chains of Promathia game are. So you can play through the missions, the story. You can play through the story of Rise of Zilart. You can play through the original story missions of your nation, and you can play through Chains of Promathia. But currently, none of the other ones are in the game. I believe if you play on Wings... No, not Wings. Wings merged with Cat's Eye. I believe if you play on Cat's Eye, I could be wrong about this, but I think that Cat's Eye has the most of the story out of any of the private servers. But it's incomplete, and I think they only have up through, like, Wings of the Goddess, like, up through a certain point. And they also, like, you know... Cat's Eye is a very unique server because they made up an entirely new game within the game, right? Like, Cat's Eye is a game that's just somebody made up their own game mode, and it's fun for a lot of people, but it's not like retail, and it's not like Horizon or any of the Era servers, you know? It's like very different. Am I I guess we can't find a tank, so Pax is gonna go eat, and then we're gonna... What are we doing? Yeah. Should I come at 75? Okay. Well, if everything's level 42, then I could come as Black Mage. Trust Books and EXP Boost made it easy to hit 75. Yeah, it's kind of like, it has like its own like Crystal Warrior mode too, right? Pick your flavor these days with MMOs is because there isn't anything groundbreaking anymore in this genre. Well, I think the thing is, Joey, AAA games are the only... AAA studios are the only studios that really have the resources required to make an MMO. And because they're owned by stockholders, they have to please the highest common denominator. Like, they have to do something that they can make the most sales on, right? And how are they gonna do that? Well, gacha, glam shops, and a mostly single player game, because most gamers want to play a single player game. They don't want to play a game like this, right? They don't want to play a game where you have to depend on other people. And if they do, well, they're playing something like Overwatch or Valorant or some kind of team PvP game, right? They're not really playing a game like this. I think that the true audience for MMORPGs is very small. There's not a lot of people who actually want to play a game like this, I think. But I do think that here's the thing, is that I think that there is a market for it. It's just that the market isn't as big as the market of people who want like a WoW style MMO where they mostly play alone and they sometimes play with friends, you know? There are people who happily get into savagery and statics. Good for them. If you want multiplayer, go play IRL. That makes no sense to me. There's like hundreds of thousands of single player games for single player gamers to go play. I feel like games, to me, I only want to play multiplayer games. And I play them in real life and in the virtual world because there's a huge space for virtual games for people who don't live close to each other. I don't live near my friends. It's nice to be able to play games like Valheim with them online. Oh, did I take too long? I literally ran to the auction house and I don't know why. Yeah, but, you know, this is every genre, every medium, every art, anywhere where art is. The creativity is ultimately bottlenecked by corporations that want to make profits and have the money to make the stuff that you want, you know? You don't live near your friends and explain why we all live in your walls. Well, you all live in my computer, so I guess... this is very casual. I'm just kind of running around trying to figure out what to do. But, I don't really get the... Can I be honest, though? I don't get why people... I feel like this is like a rising sentiment that I've seen online. That people don't like multiplayer games and call everything friend slop. I don't understand that. Why? You don't have to play a multiplayer game. You can go play a single player game. Like, why do people get mad that multiplayer games even exist? Like, you don't have to play it. I'm not mad that single player games exist. I just don't play them. I just don't play them. Like, yeah, I've heard people call it friend slop. Like, people get mad about games like Mecha Chameleon and shit like that. And it's like, why? It feels very forced and fake. Yeah, friend slop is like a word I've heard thrown around to describe games like Mecha Chameleon and Pal World and, like, you know, these multiplayer games that you play with your friends. And I'm always like, why? Just don't play it, you know? Yeah, there's so many games out there. And I feel like people think their game choices are superior. The games that streamers play? Yeah, and I definitely have a category for that in my mind. I call it Streamer Game of the Month, and I tend to stay away from them because I feel like they are just all hype, and most people are going to play them for like an hour and not have that much fun. Or maybe they'll have a lot of fun for that hour, but they'll play them for like an hour and then they'll never play them again. And that's fine. My friends do that shit with board games a lot. Like, anytime they want to play board games, it's a new fucking board game, and I don't want to learn the rules to it. But, like, people who get mad about other people playing it, like, I'm not gonna get mad about it. Just do your thing, man. You know? Just do your thing. Play the game you want. But now that video games are becoming a lot more, I should say, video game development is becoming a lot more accessible. I'm hoping we see a resurgence of the MMO genre, but it will just never be as big as World of Warcraft. And that's fine. I want us to go back to MMO roots of playing a game in a world with a lot of people that are like a constant there, you know? I'm so mad people are having fun with something that doesn't interest me. Make it make sense? Yeah. Stuff like that, I just don't get. I think... Alright, tinfoil hat time. It's a psyop! Everything's a psyop. Sub has become a commentary buzzword. Yes, it literally is. Some people use friend sub as derogatory. Yeah, they do. That's what I like. I'm like, it just sounds like you don't have friends and you're mad. But, you know what? There's entire, like, influence spheres that subsist entirely on lonely men who have no friends. And getting them to be crazy. The entire manosphere exists because of this. So, to have shit, to have this psyop to be like, friend slop, ew, like, these games suck, like, they don't suck, just play them. Like, if you want to play them, don't play them if you don't want to play them. But, like, you know, it's like this, this negativity. Andrew Tate is such a little loser to me, to everyone, except for his fanboys. I'm the target audience, don't fall for it though. I mean, yeah, I mean, it takes a specific kind of like person who's very, very lonely and also very susceptible to like delusions, I think. You know, like, you've talked enough in here, Landar, for me to know that you, like, know, like, how to dance and stuff like that, and you have, like, a life that goes on a little bit outside of your computer, right? But a lot of people don't. Music doesn't suck, finding a drummer sucks. Well, I can only imagine that the drummer population has probably gone down with everyone living in apartments. Isolate and individualize everything, yeah. And also make everyone miserable and scared. Because miserable, scared people blow all their money on dumb shit. I guess I'm just gonna go back to being a dragoon. Are you guys still camping the thing? I don't know how often it spawns. Of course, Landar, we've played games together for a while now. I'm not gonna forget you. Unless you change your username, and then I'll be like, who the fuck are you? This happens to me all the time with people who change their usernames, and then I feel really bad. To play devil's advocate, I think there's been a lot of AI BS games overcharging for shitty games that are following the same rhetoric of this game is mids, but your friends make it more fun. I mean, that's just how I feel about the streamer game of the month. And I feel like you can hate on something for being hype and stuff, but calling it friend slop just sounds so bitter. Final Fantasy XI launch years old. I played with you a lot in my early Horizon days. Yeah, yeah. John Doe 1234. Remember that sentence I said? The funniest thing to me is when somebody's like, do you remember me? And I click on their name and they have like one message from 5 years ago and it says something like, it always says something so weird and unmemorable. It's like, I don't know. Like, why didn't you make the taco with beef instead of pork? And I'm like, I don't know. Why are you judging my choice of taco meat? The little Galka fork. The Taru weapons are so funny. The swords are the funniest ones though. Because when I have a great sword, it looks like, it's like smaller than a regular human sword. Why didn't you make it with beef instead of pork? Pork was probably on sale. I don't know. I guess I just will go back to being a black mage and then just go find you guys in Seek Serpent Grotto so I have somewhere to run. Wow. Including me. It was crazy. Dude, when I went home, I went to the sushi place that I always go to when I go home. And I got home and my mom was like, "Oh, your little cousin is the bartender there." And I was like, "What? Bartender?" What's up, Jared? How you doing today? But I was just shocked because I just remember her being like a kid, mostly. And then like I remember when she was a teenager and we talked about college one time. And then now she's a bartender. I think she must be in college. Well, they didn't tell me until after, so I didn't look for her. And then I was like, I wonder if I would have recognized her. Because she's like an adult now. I probably would have if I looked at her, but... Whenever I don't know what to do, I log in Gelsba Outpost. Are you part of the logging mafia? I think I'm gonna go help people do whatever they're doing. Camping or something. Ooh, congrats! I think those last 10 levels are some of the hardest, especially for DPS. Solo logger. So is Gelsba like good place to solo log? Because I feel like when I solo logged in East Ronfair one time, I somehow lost money. And it was annoying. Because I had to run everywhere. Is El Shimo Lowlands? I think it's Lowlands. Welcome back, Lumi. Do you have a tank around level 28? We were trying to get together like a low-level party. Hope nothing aggroes me. $50 or $60K an hour. Oh, nice. I wonder if that's more or less than I make when I clam, though. Cause like I could go and do like clamming things. I've clammed up 1,000,000 gil in the past. This area is so pretty. Do you guys remember back in the day? Why don't private servers offer this? Maybe you still can on Final Fantasy XI, but you used to be able to have weddings in Final Fantasy XI, and they had all these different venues that you could rent out. And I always wanted to go to one so that I could just see like what the East Saruta Baruta like wedding venue looked like. Damn. I've been to one in Saruta. It's pretty. I want to so bad. They came after they quit. I remember looking at them when I was like 15 because I wanted to know about them. And I had a Final Fantasy XI boyfriend, so I was like, what if we got married in the game? Because we're both teenagers and we can't get married in real life, and also you live across the country. We are... Well, I'm level... Oh, my, Dragoon is level 28. And I think Pax was trying to sync to 28. But I don't know. He went AFK for a minute. But I never got invited to a Final Fantasy XI wedding. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I think that would be good. We're waiting for Pax to get back from dinner, though, so it might be a few minutes. Right now, I think people are camping an NM. But I have to be right back. My stomach is not too good right now. And also, we're having ads in a few minutes anyway. I will be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. My stomach is not too happy right now. Okay, so art by Air. Who is Air? What, did it get ruined? Oh, whatever. Okay. Anyway. Where am I going again? Come make this guy pop. What are we camping right now? Am I gonna get aggro at level 58? If I get aggro, I'm warping away. Just so you guys know. Frog pants. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I'm sure it was very interesting. I keep looking at okay, so I've been trying to like do my like social media stuff more lately, because like Twitch is really hard to grow on, right? Especially in this category where I already pull like a pretty large percentage of the category because it's a small category. There's not a lot of people who actually come to Twitch because they want to watch someone play Final Fantasy XI, right? So I need to go fishing for carp. Why? You need some moats on the market board. I think you were discussing the intricacies of what order you put ingredients on a sandwich. Well, you have to put the mayonnaise first. And then whatever the fuck else you're putting on. Lettuce? I don't know. Oh yeah, I've been trying to do more content creation like stuff, and I kind of like hate social media, but I've been like learning the social media game a little bit more. Do I have to go through a door? No. So anyway.
It's a
Oh, nice! Detour David, thank you for the gift itself.
Oh, welcome to the street.
Oh, yeah, so remember how you said that nothing was gonna aggro me? Detour Dave, thank you for the tier 1 sub to end of I really appreciate it. Let's fucking go! I got out. Yeah. Congrats on the badge. And thank you again. Also, that's awesome, Lumi. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford it this year. Our vacation was kind of expensive, and I don't have a job right now, so... I really wanted to go to TwitchCon this year, but... You're honestly the first person I heard that's going. So, I didn't really plan for it this year, but maybe next year. Because I loved TwitchCon the times that I went. It was really fun. Let's just drive. I think that we don't have enough vacation time for you for us to just drive. But, oh, God. There must be a boss pop happening or something. I think that the GMs usually stand out here when there's a boss popping. Kill it? Well, it's a GM, so I don't think I can. I think it's King Behemoth, yeah, just spawning in the middle here with Odin. Oh. I'm 90% not going this year either. Wouldn't be opposed to putting a plan together for next year, though. Yeah, I would love to go meet up and okay. If I planned heavy for next year, then I think I'd be able to go. And I actually, since I'm a Twitch partner, I would have, like, the social capital, I guess, to run a Final Fantasy XI meetup. But, you know, then you get into the scary realm of Square Enix possibly noticing you. As a private server streamer, it might not be the best thing. But a Final Fantasy XI meetup would be very fun. Is there an average time it takes to get to 75? On Horizon 11, I don't know. It takes a while, though. It's not a short process. Because there's lots of quests you have to do in between. Less so than, say, like 14. But, yeah, the Eye of Sauron SE. It took me a year, but I dilly-dallied. I will say a lot more of the game of Final Fantasy XI is the getting to endgame. Endgame is a lot less of the... if you're used to modern MMOs, the levels are really just there to get you to like learn your job before you get to endgame, and the entire game is basically endgame. But that's not the case with Final Fantasy XI at all. There's a lot of things you can do not at endgame, and there's a lot of like content in the mid game that you will like have to do. And it's not like content where you're alone either. It's content where you have to have other people help you, at least on Horizon. Can monks tank? I don't think on Horizon. I think on retail, almost anything is possible with the amount of like weird gear and like the weird gear and stuff that you can get. But usually monks play a DPS role. Almost always. They're like a DPS role. So if you're playing on Horizon, it would be a DPS role. But they do heavy damage. They're a really good DPS. The tanks are Paladin and Ninja. And then Warrior can kind of tank. Samurai can kind of tank. There's a lot of things that can kind of tank depending on your gear and playstyle and race and stuff like that. The thing about this game is things aren't as clearly defined as they are in other MMOs. Like, the game lets you decide what job does what, you know? Monks can tank, especially in the earlier levels. I'm sure people have finagled a way for Monk to tank in high-level parties with specific gear and consumables. Yeah, Landar, you play Monk a lot, right? So you would know better than me, because I don't really play Monk. But I know that they're a pretty heavy-hitting DPS. And almost anything that does enough DPS can be turned into a tank of some sort with the right stuff. Red Mage mean White Mage sub-healer time? Yeah, I like White Mage better than Red Mage personally, but Red Mage is really fun. I'll just wave. I'm not the leader of the party, so I don't think I'm the person to tell people what's going on with parties and stuff. Red Mage, White Mage healer was optimal for those trained XP grinds. Yeah, it still is, because Red Mage has refresh, so I'd rip threat from unsuspecting tanks sometimes. Yeah, so the way that tanking works in this game is you have to get aggro, but you can get aggro in a lot of different ways, with healing, with doing a lot of damage, and then with certain skills like Provoke, or Flash, or, you know, Soul Eater. I think Last Resort does almost as much threat as a Provoke. Bard is very popular, yes. I would say Bard and Black Mage are... Bard, Black Mage, and Summoner are 3 of the most sought-after jobs in the game. Got my girlfriend being a Bard. The thing with Bard is if you play Bard, you will not allow to be to play anything else. Like, if you play Bard or Black Mage, you will not be allowed to play any job other than Bard or Black Mage for the rest of your life forever. I was forced to unlock White Mage for just that reason. I hated it. Yeah. I like, I don't know, I like White Mage. How about Paladin? I would say... So the problem, Secret Souls, is I'm not a meta player. I built my friend group and like I'm in a link shell where we do not... We actually like deprioritize the meta to just play whatever we want. So what's very popular in endgame, I don't have the best idea about. Paladins, I don't think are super popular at endgame because I think people prefer ninjas. That's almost accurate. I have Treasure Hunter 4. Okay, yeah. I'm Black Mage 90% of the game. Yeah. Sounds like a fun LS. Yeah, we made Worst in Slot because we were kind of like... People get very, very, very into the meta in this game, and there are so many different ways that you can play the game. But some people will only play the optimal way and act like it's the only way that you can do anything ever in the game. And it's just not true. You can do a lot of things with off-meta play. It's just a little jankier. You might need more items. You might get a little bit less XP per hour or whatever. But, like, you can just play whatever job you want and, like, put a party together around it. Like, but some people in this game are just very, very elitist and meta. And I'm just not like that at all. I want to play what I want to play, and that's the challenge, right? It's like playing through Pokemon with 6 Charizards. It's not fun to me. Like, I don't find it fun to play games and just have the best stuff that, like, melts everything around me, you know? Unless I, like, discover that myself by accident, I don't want it. Didn't level my marksmanship for Thief to Acid Bolt. First party to ever ask that. I'm level 55. They made you leave? My Black Mage is 58. What level is the samurai? $27 samurai. Oh, okay. We just need a mob that hits us very, very softly. I think none of us have a tanker on that level is the problem. Do I technically have a tanker on that level? I wish I could port my old retained character into Horizon. Yeah, I feel like starting over was like the appeal for most people, but now that we're like so far into the game, it's like whatever. Retail. Okay, guys. Chat, can you mansplain how to tank on Ninja to me? Because I think I'm going to have to play Ninja right now, and I'm a little scared. You don't die? Well, I'm a Taru, so that's kind of hard. I don't even know if I have gear to tank. Do I have that? As long as we're not in the dunes. Okay. What am I doing, chat? The Scythe and Big Hat combo? Thank you. This is my Black Mage getup right now. I got the Combat Caster fit. And the Antlion Sickle. But I am going to... I have to switch to Ninja. What do I sub on Ninja? Warrior for Vogue? Oh, I know that Krill Camp. Oh. I only have Ichi. But if we all share hate, like, okay, here's the thing, you guys. I'm fucking... I don't think I have good gear for this. I might, like, not even have gloves. We got the Taru mitts. We probably want evasion plus, not evasion minus, but... My gear is so beyond ass. When is the next Cyberdeck stream? Probably Wednesday. I'm not sure when the next Godot stream is. Because I need to, like, keep track of my projects. Tomorrow, I'm gonna organize all of my shit, hopefully. And then it'll make it a lot easier for me to start my Cyberdeck project and keep it all in one place. I also have more tripods now, so I can set up another camera to point down over here so that you guys can kind of see my workspace. What's up, Gifted? Yeah, I might have some really not so good gear. What are the projects? So I have a lot of projects. I'm kind of someone who starts a lot of projects and doesn't always finish them. I've been making a video game for like a year, or for like 2 years at this point, probably. Don't get too excited about it. And then I'm also making a cyber deck. But I needed to like go to my mom's house and get like more electronic parts that I had laying around, and I did get a lot of them. So I'm kind of like in the collection of things phase of that. Weesty, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Pax is still AFK. I'm also making a game. Excited about your game. Gally, oh wait, I think I have it on. I think I literally have... Never mind. I thought that command would bring up your game link. That's, yeah, never mind, you guys. Throw an elemental here and there. You don't need Ellie's, one will do. What was I doing? My brain got thrown off. track by that. I think I was yelling for PAX. PAX! We're waiting for PAX to get back. Oh, I was going to my storage to get my knives. I hope I didn't sell them. I thought I had knives in here. Oh, Beetlemans. Oh, a chariot band. Where are my knives? I think I might have sold my knives because I was like, I'm never gonna play this again. I have like one level 13 knife. I thought that I had 2 knives, you guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I do. Where did I just see that? Oh, it's in my inventory. And then I found some actual gloves, so that's cool. We got the balance rings, of course. No, I don't get Beastman seals at a high enough rate. The 200 really adds to it, yeah. Little Taru, what are your thoughts on the Phoenix server? My thoughts are that I'm glad that it's going to exist and potentially pull people off of this server so this server is less crowded. But that I personally am not going to play it because I don't want to play Chains of Promathia again. Yeah. They're making some changes to make it like more Era Plus and also like less. And I just like the changes they're making I either don't like or are completely inconsequential to me and how I play the game. So it's not really the server for me. I think it will be the server for some people. I think there are people who really like to play this game like from the beginning again, and I think for them it'll be really fun. But I just don't want to do Chains of Promathia again. And yeah, I never got my Kraken Club because I don't really get the Beastman seals to run it that much. I was kind of on hiatus from the game for a while. $5 minutes. Someday I will defeat him. Oh, Big Dick Swole 201. What does that mean? Guys, am I gonna trade in my ring that I haven't fucking charged, I think, for like since I started playing on this server, probably. Oh, I forgot I got my Swift belt! Hell yeah. Oh, he has a higher number than me. So I have to have a bigger dick and be more swole and have a higher IQ. Real and based. Where? Did I not take the ring out? No, I did. It's here. Okay. I have not used this chariot ring in so long, but I don't enjoy playing ninja whatsoever. What ninjutsu magic do I have in my pocket here? Deals water damage and lowers resistance against lightning. I am poor. Because I've had to buy white mage spells recently and spells are expensive. What other crazy commands do you have? I don't know. I think yours is shark bait. Because you're actually not the first shark in my chat. The first shark in my chat was like shark Farts. That was his name. Yeah, Shark Farts was a person, literally a person I knew from the Overwatch community. Do Rasengan Ninjutsu? I don't think I can. I'm not Naruto like that. There we go. That sounds way worse now that we're dating. But we didn't date for another 2 years after he said that to me. I think if you like commands. Yeah, I think Pax's baby woke up right now. 'Cause where is he? Pax, like, went to go eat dinner, accidentally made a baby on the way, and now he has to make dinner for the baby, too. What one should I do? Water, fire, ice, wind, earth, lightning? I feel like lightning is more fun. Yeah, Pax had to go get cigarettes or something. Is this retail? No, it's not. I play on Horizon right now. I have a retail character, but I haven't played on it in a while. What's up, Ratty? How you doing today? I remember being a kid and seeing Chains of Promathia ads everywhere. Seeing a cool cover art, and it was a dream to play it one day. Oh, I actually have it over here. This art, right? Turns out Chains fucking blows? Yeah, it's the worst one. Dude, I hated Chains of Prometheus so much. Alright, the dragon running around and like shaking the floor is kind of irritating. I'm going up to the other Juno. Who writes these quotes? Sometimes they're copy pasta, like that one's just copy pasta. Sometimes there's something that somebody else said, or sometimes it's something that I said. But I've just been streaming for 10 years, so there's a lot of random ones. And believe it or not, this is after I went through and cleaned them, because there was so many in there, and so many of them were like random and completely incomprehensible, even more so than they are now. Like, I had like results of like various tournaments and stuff that we had. Those are all you? Not all of them are. Like, anything with somebody's name. Like, if you do exclamation point anyone's name, then that's a direct quote from them. I didn't understand MMOs and MSQs got hard carried through that content. I don't remember most of it. You don't remember walking up that wall? What's up, Slothful Koala? How are you doing today? Those quotes are probably me. Yeah. Ottawa Chasm. If you remember climbing up the wall of Ottawa Chasm, that's like something you can't be carried through. You have to do it, and it's so stressful because if you run out of time, you have to do it all over again. Hell yeah, dude. Got work for another 30 minutes? Hell yeah, you're almost done. But yeah, some of them are like quotes from like various, I don't know, things. A lot of them are just quotes from me, but... Well, that's true, but I remember at some point somebody was putting in other people's quotes in the quotes, and I was like, no, stop, because people are gonna think that I'm saying this shit, and I didn't say all of it, but I did say most of it. I think I let the memory of it go for my sanity. Yes, it was an overlook with dragons flying the distance and lightning storm. Was that? That might have been Tavnasia right after Chains of Promathia. If you go to Tavnasia and you go to, is that in Lufae's Meadows? You go like all the way to the back of Lufae's Meadows, and you can like look out into the distance. And I think if there's if it's like a certain weather, then you'll see a dragon or something. What was I coming here for? I don't remember. What do we have any skill chain plans for me to like get a certain tool? Don't think you're high enough for it to matter yet. Oh, do the Ichi spells just not do very much? Oh, they take too long to cast. Okay. Okay. Then I won't bother. Let's see, view house, Mog, satchel, Shies. I hate how these don't say sorted anymore. So annoying. I think someone was crafting these tool bags and they just gave me a fuck ton. Oh, sub red mage is good because you get the fast cast, right? But then it's probably hard to keep up hate if you don't have anyone better. I think Pax is our healer. I think that's why we can't go out without him. Are we talking ninja sub red mage? Yeah. But like low level. Wheeling plus Yonin does a pretty good job of generating hate, not too bad. I think I'm too low level for that shit though. I'm only level 24. Does anyone want to check and see if there's any party at the Curls? Okay, so we don't have a healer until Pax gets back. I don't know if Pax is low enough on red mage. Oh, he was gonna come on summoner. So the heels were scuffed anyway. I guess that not worth doing until you get the Ellie staffs. Ninja has less than ideal casting ability, but otherwise the damage it can do is pretty nutty and it holds hey well. That's pretty cool. I'm like low level though. I'm only at level 24. Look at us in our whatever this thing is. We're wearing the same shirt. Was this a ninja thing? No. Power gi. I thought I had like a lizard set, but I guess I don't anymore. At that level, you might not even tank. Well, I am tanking because we don't have a tank. I'm playing ninja because we don't have a tank. Wouldn't worry about doing anything other than slow, blind, maybe paralyzed. Is that something that I can do on ninja? I don't think I have those spells. I think we might have an off tank. Oh, thank God. As I was typing, I was like, I'm struggling without packs to wrangle us. You tell us. He was summoned by our disorganization, yeah. I saw the bat signal. Can you look up and see? Because you know how to type in the things correctly. I always type it in wrong. And I don't know how to look up, like, and see if people are in the zone already. I'm just gonna run to Murphy-Toad because nobody else is. Pricey or a little later, but that's your major heat generating tools. Okay, so this is just gonna be a shit show, I think. Cool. Content. Murphy-Toad Mountains is free. Cool. It's called oregano. There we go. 1200 gil. God. I can give you blind tools. Oh, can you give me the blind spell? Because I don't have that. Is it even from Oregon? I don't think so. Just need shadows, that's all I have, so. The elves and the Galka are my off tanks. Because they have HP. And I do not. I think we have every race in this party, actually. We have a Taru, a Mithra, a human, a Galka, 2 elves. Prism powder? Oh, shit. I forgot. I think it's like behind this mountain. Use Yonin like a second Voke. Is that a spell? Because I don't think I have it. Oh, I have it. Okay, Yonin. Increases enmity, reduces enemy critical hit rate. Oh, cool. Okay. It's an out-of-era ability. $1 Mexican pizza on the T-Bell app. This is not a trip. They're like, look, this one doesn't have lettuce, you guys. It's safe. I'm nerding out and in the weeds. No, I didn't really play Ninja back in the day anyway. I pretty much have never played Ninja. This is my first time doing it. So I'm completely unfamiliar with this class. I don't know anything about it, really, except for that it has shadows. I hated it Priest 37. I like only want to play it to 37. It's a Ninja crash course. I like want it as a sub job more than I want it as a job. But maybe when I have more, maybe once Arrogant comes out and I have more space for like gear, I might feel differently. The first thing to know about ninjas, they don't like to be spotted. Yeah, that's why I have the shadows, so that the monster attacks the shadows instead of me. That's how this class tanks in this game. I think I got level 19. I think I got it to level 19 working my way to sub job. I was a lazy leveler then. I still am one now. Yeah, I'm pretty lazy about leveling. If you look at my classes, I only have one at level 75 still. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, you're trading with me? But I need some water. I need to get water in real life. I thought we were doing the zone that was the... I don't want that. I don't want those things. BRB. Man, this is like one of the best seltzers. Pink apple lemon. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, I thought we were gonna do the pumas. A lime bubbly? It's a water seltzer. It's just like the flavored water seltzers. I don't know if I've had that many bubblies. We always get the ones that are on sale. I'm a big Polar fan, though. D10. D10. That is such a long-ass walk from here. Oh, I guess we're gonna zone and maybe get chocobos? Get really expensive chocobos? Yeah. Ice Mountain strawberry flavor. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Always looking good for good sparkling waters. Dude, I'm so sad my favorite ones got discontinued and I don't think they're ever gonna get remade again. I'm so sad. My favorite ones were the, Target had a line of caffeinated, like lightly caffeinated, seltzers, and oh my god, 3,000 gil! It's like a 1/10 of my gil. Sorry, I was so shocked by that price. What was that saying? What was I saying? No, they don't have chocobo breeding. Horizon low-key hates casuals, I think. All the casual content is like completely just ignored. Oh, but yeah, Target had like this cherry cola caffeinated seltzer water that was so bomb, and it was only 30 milligrams of caffeine, so you could chug like 4 of them in a day and not die. And they tasted good, and they were cheap. Target discontinued seltzers. Did they discontinue all seltzers? So I'd be really sad about that, because I liked some of their other flavors too, but the caffeinated ones were really, really good. I wish there was more drinks. I wish there were more drinks that were just lightly caffeinated, you know? You just shotgun it. My friends actually at the camping trip had this crazy shotgunning apparatus that they would like stick in the can and then like shotgun it in like 2 seconds. Another Mexican pizza for later. Let's fucking go. I actually don't think I've ever tried the Mexican pizzas. Cause I don't like the refried beans at Taco Bell. And I think it's like because when I worked at Taco Bell, the refried beans were easily the most disgusting thing to clean off the pans at the end of the night. And like, of all the things that I had to like, of all of our food that got old, it was the one that smelled the funkiest when it was sitting for too long. Tostada with tomatoes, cheese, and beans, kind of mid. It's, yeah, the beans I don't like. I like their black beans, but I don't care for the refried beans. I know I still have asada fries. But my stomach is kind of unhappy with me right now, so I'm gonna save them for tomorrow. Does Lumi know where we're going? Cause I don't. Is it actually up in this corner? I am? I thought I was up in this corner or something. Down in the corner? Oh, I'm dumb. A dry refried bean is a sin. With fast food, it's a gamble. Yeah, and the thing with the Taco Bell refried beans is they come in like a powder. They're like a powder in a bag that you mix stuff into. You mix, like, you dump boiling water in them and make like instant beans. Whereas the black beans come in like a bag that you sous vide essentially. All of their meat comes in like frozen bags that you sous vide, and then the beans come in this like refrigerated bag that you also sous vide, but not the refried beans. The refried beans are literally like instant mashed potatoes. Yeah, they're I'm surprised they don't just sell them. Are we going and camping up in this corner? I don't know where the camp is for this. How many times can I run past the camp? Challenge. Yeah, we gotta wear our beach wear. Where did my music go? It like disappeared. Here it is. Ta-da. I think my playlist may have ended. What do you mean Spotify can't play this right now? Why not? It just keeps saying Spotify can't play this right now to all of my music. I updated my OBS, and if that ruined everything, I'm gonna be pissed. Especially because it was working fine until like 30 seconds ago. Sorry, hold on a second. I hate playing music through YouTube because the sound is so like unnormalized. Oh, okay, maybe Spotify is just down then. Okay, well, I guess it's time for Final Fantasy XI Lo-Fi. I need to, make a macro. Is there a dog outside? Bind E slash, magic, how the fuck do I spell Utsusemi? Utsusemi? Ichi? Me. I think that worked. Trade me right now or we go camp. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you trying to trade me? Oh shit. I hope that wasn't expensive. Is this 99 garlics? Okay, okay. Also, God, it's making my life hard. How does Dragoon White Mage work? Cast Dia, your dragon heals. Is Red Mage Galka bad? So it depends on who you ask and how meta they are and what they... If you ask me, nothing is bad. Nothing is bad. Play however you want. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to eat as a tank. What was the name of that Kurayami Ichi target? Okay. Shit, I did not have my shadows up. Whoops. What's up, Kaze? How you doing today? Sorry, I'm tanking and it's scary. Yeah, so there are racial perks. If you want to play for what has upsides and downsides, Galka doesn't favor casting. Yeah, you have the least MP. As a Galka, you have less MP than anyone else, really. Also, there's like a dog outside, and dogs barking is like the #1 thing to drive me crazy, so I really hope the downstairs neighbors didn't suddenly decide to get a dog that barks all the time. I just want to be a big mage. You can do that. You just have less MP than everyone else, but that's okay. You can still do stuff. Like, I'm literally a Tarutaru ninja right now, and Tarutaru are not exactly, built for tanking. This spell takes for fucking ever to cast. Second highest agility, highest int? Oh. Yeah, but I have the lowest vit. I have the lowest vitality, so when I get hit, I die very, very quickly. Okay. Magic? No. Abilities? What does this Yonin ability do again? Bind to / job ability Yonin me. What's up, Chaotic? I'm hitting the road. See ya, Jerison. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I don't really know how to play this, this class at all, so all I know is provoke, and provoke's not working because everyone's hitting too hard. Yeah, there are curls. Curl is the class of monster that it is. Enmity and ninjutsu damage. Glass cannon take, yes. That's what the 20s are about in real life and real. Yeah, these are curls, and because this is a PS2 game, there's like lots of monsters that have the same model, and these have the same models as curls. Ninja is very bad at this level. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, maybe I should remember to put on my shadows before I get hate. I'm trying to remember what the 14 ones. Just play Ranger Ninja and tank the game. Use Kurayami Hojo Jubaku. I don't think I have those things yet. I'm only level 24. COEURL. Oh wait, sorry. Oh god. Do I have a shadow? Yeah, I think so. I like can't see the number. Dude, I'm invoking it and it does not care at all. Is there like enmity plus food? HP, strength, and dex. I don't want to waste sushi on this low level, but oh wait, I have rice dumplings. You have no mechanics yet? You evoke and keep shadows up, that's it. Okay. At 24, you have Kuriyami and... Oh wait, I do have Kuriyami. I just got it. I don't have Hojo yet. It's just that Kuriyami takes like fucking forever to cast, it feels like. You just vote and watch it fail. You can cast when it's coming in. You get hate from it? Okay. I'll try to remember to do that. But usually by the time I notice that... Usually between the fight, I'm looking at my shadows and realizing that I need to get shadows right now. I need to move this up a little. Also, what's up, Nito? How you doing today? Salad Pizza, how are you guys? My vacation was kind of crazy. There was a lot of events and drama. Someone announced a baby, someone got proposed to, people got blocked on Facebook by each other. There was just a lot. There was just a lot of happenings. Once you unlock the knee spells, that's what I've heard. I don't even have Voke right now. There we go. Also, grats everyone who leveled up. But yeah, baby announcement. Someone got proposed to, like, at the campground. People got into fights. Someone thought someone else was creepy, and there was much blocking and crying and dancing. It was quite the time. You get hate from it regardless if it lands or not. Oh, good to know. What's up, Bun? How you doing today? It was not quite the time. I was not among you. Yeah, well, we should just have KCCXI at a campsite. Like, KCCXI con. And just get really drunk and go swimming in a river. What could possibly go wrong with this plan? At least this will get my parry up. Camping is so fun. I love camping, but it's like a once or twice a year kind of thing for me. Everyone keeps leveling up. Just keep saying grats. I don't actually know if anyone leveled up. But yeah, how you doing, Bunzilla? How's everything going? Salad Pizza, Nito, everyone who just came in the past few minutes, how's everyone? I got a little bit sunburned though. I feel like it made my acne worse. Oh, I'm dying? Question mark? Did it like bomb us? What happened? What's up, Carlo? If they did a remaster vanilla release, I'd be so happy. I would love that, but I actually saw that someone was making this in, I think, Unreal 5. And it looked beautiful, but I don't remember where the video was or like who was doing it. And I don't know if they just recreated a few zones. Is this Yonin thing just like on? Okay, so this is like Yonin is like Ali J Gaming, thank you for the follow. I did get with the same graphics, but at what 1440. Yeah, I honestly don't mind the graphics in this game. I think it has a pretty good art direction despite just like being very dated. I think they did really well with what they had. The one that I watched was like I think it was like a little Taru running around in Tsuruta Baruta, and it looked really cool. Uh-oh, my shadows. Fuck, it paralyzed me. Unreal 5, no, it's a game engine, I think. Did I make that up? I think there's a game engine called Unreal. The remake got canned, we will never see. Sad times when it got tossed. Oh, I think Bunzilla, I think you were talking about the official phone port that they were doing. Oh, I got silenced. Now I'm unsilenced. So I saw... Where to the east? Bottom of the southeast. Like over here? There's a puma over here. Oh, exciting. I tried a new tea today too. It was from Tea Lira. This seems like not the right place to camp. I don't know. Was there anything wrong with the place we were camping? I don't like how close we are to that other curl. Played a lot of Capture the Flag. Unreal Tournament. That's, what was I about to just say? Oh, so we tried a, what's wrong with where we were? Killing ridge guards? The lizards, I think, yeah. Well, we're kind of killing both. I said, what's wrong with this spot? Louis said, I don't know, I'm easily influenced. Had to move over to be more central for pulls. Oh, okay. I just get nervous when there's like a pop thing right there. Based on the game Unreal. Oh, I did not. I had no idea, Chaotic. That's really cool, actually. Whoops. Guys, I'm not a good tank. Hello everyone, my name is KCC and I am not good at tanking. It's a tankless job. The Unreal Engine was really something back in the 90s. I mean, I think it's pretty good now, too. It's like one of the three... It's like one of the two main engines that most people use, I think. Mentor Casey's doing fine, but she said she's bad. I almost died. What do you mean? Why can't I cast spells? Thank you. Healers adjust. She's a shadow of her regular potential. One of the main engines out there. The recent versions have some issues for the devs, but it's being worked on. Yeah, Unreal 5 as a game engine. Sorry, I'm trying so hard right now. Corello, thank you for the follow. Oh, I heard this. Yeah, they're getting like new content, and it's crazy because I think there's like one intern working on the game these days. Like, I'm pretty sure they moved the entire team. I'm kind of excited, but it's Square Enix, so like these zones are probably fucking AI made, but I heard they're getting a finale. I think they are. I'm not sure. I haven't heard that much about it though. I just heard that they're adding more stuff. Another finale? Ever since the merge dumb shit was bound. Yeah, they've like fully embraced AI too. Cartoon of Tom Price chain smoking and slurping down coffee. I love AI, not me. Don't really love the damage it does to the environment. Also, like, it doesn't make very good quality stuff. As long as this is true, using generative AI to automate 70% of its QA and debugging operations. And not for, like, artist replacements? I don't know. I think pretty much everything is... Any digital job, they're trying to, like, shove AI into. And even not digital. I don't know about Square Enix in particular, but this was definitely true of the company that I just worked at that's, like, not a digital company at all. Are we going down the hill to grab things easier? I don't know where the camp is, so just lead me anywhere. Like here? So the Terminator movies. I just, don't really care for the environmental damage it does. I think AI can be useful in certain circumstances, but, not at the great ethical cost that it has currently. Well, that's the thing, Death. It's super overrated. Like, they thought AI was gonna be the next fucking industrial revolution, and the only people who thought that were the bros who were programming it, because they're the ones whose jobs are gonna be completely fucking deleted by AI. But guess whose jobs aren't being deleted by AI? Literally any blue-collar worker. Any blue-collar worker anywhere. I wish AI would load my dishwasher. Yeah, I wish AI would do any of the shit any of the shit work that's not fun for me, but they won't. That's not what it's for. I got plague breath. Why can't I cast the spell? I don't see. Oh, I do see it on my timers. I need to move my. Okay, whatever. Trying to move my timers over and it just disappeared. Yeah, I have the lo-fi Final Fantasy XI soundtrack on. I do not have my provoke up. Or anything for that matter. Career ninja, I don't know about that. Slightly larger sport destination. Well, I think that Sabina is like a place where a lot of current retail happenings are, actually. I think that's like maybe the entrance to Sortie. PvP 1v1 via GMs happening right now in Juno. That's pretty fun. I never get picked for those things though. The PvP things are very cool, but I'm very sad that the last time I signed up and just didn't get picked. Yeah, I'm on Horizon right now. The entrance to Ambuscade is in Mora. Oh, okay. Because if you didn't put TTV in your name, sarcasm. I have it in my bazaar. I would argue that I'm one of the more well-known Horizon streamers, although I guess I haven't really been active for the past year. But I am the first person on Twitch to get partnered through just playing on Horizon. Trifacto Zero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh god. Sorry, sorry! Don't die, Cog! I forgot to put up my shadows. I only get to play a little, but that's my favorite one. Yeah, I like Horizon a lot. When I played a lot of Apex, I put TTV in my name, and I would get noticeably more trolls. I feel like the TTV, I only do that if I can't get my username otherwise on something, but I do find it to be a little corny sometimes, and I don't like to advertise in the game that I'm playing that I'm a streamer too much, because I find it a little, like, obnoxious, you know? Streamer, YouTube, TTV! You gotta get both the YouTube and the TTV in there, huh? Oh, whoops, I'm just fucking wasting tools here. Are we moving over here more? Darug Borg. KCC tries to not sell out to the man. No, I just find it like as a player, like, okay, I'm a gamer. Don't tell anyone I said that, but I'm a gamer, I'm a Twitch viewer, and I'm a streamer. And so as a viewer and a gamer, there are things that Twitch streamers do that I find to be terribly obnoxious. Oh, why am I not attacking? Sorry, guys. I just fucking didn't hit the attack button that time. TikTok trolls are gonna find you now? You called them? No, listen. Any small streamer space off of Twitch is like one of the most like whiny, entitled, annoying groups of people ever. It's obnoxious when streamers are talking to chat instead of hitting the attack button. True. And instead of hitting the attack button again, I'm gonna pin this message. I'm clicking the wrong button. Nobody died. We're doing okay. Everyone's alive. Toilet seat ad. Oh my god. Hold on. What was I about to... I feel like I was just about to go off on like a rant that I've been like waiting to go on. Oh! It was about threads! Okay, so I literally I've been trying to like up my social media game lately. And so I started posting on Threads, and the small streamer community on Threads is so entitled and whiny and annoying. I feel like everyone on there is just in a constant war of guilt tripping each other for not supporting each other's streams enough or whatever. And it's like, why are you looking for more streamers to watch your channel? The biggest problem all of these people, all these like small streamer spaces are making is that they're looking for an audience of other streamers and not Twitch viewers. And I'm not saying not to network, right? But just because you network with a streamer doesn't mean that their audience is gonna like your content. Doesn't mean that they are necessarily going to want to watch you. Doesn't mean anything. It just means you made friends with another person who has the same hobby as you. That's all it is. Huge streamers absorb viewers like a sponge is crazy. I mean, that happens no matter what in any category. I mean, I am a huge streamer in this category. But am I a huge streamer in the grand scheme of streams? Absolutely not. I'm very small. I'm like the definition of a big fish in a small pond in this category. But that's just because when you have the most viewers, you're on the top of the category. You're the easiest to click on. Oh God, I have so many buttons I need to press. My favorite League of Legends streamer, guys. I might die here. I feel like I've been trying to cast this blind spell on it for so fucking long, dude. My provoke barely worked. It was like, I guess I'll look at you. Get your shadows up faster? I don't know what I'm doing. I should be playing some random ass game. Okay, if anyone wants like legitimate advice as a small, like to a small streamer, because you know every streamer started off small unless they were already famous before they started streaming. Play in a small category. Number one. Number two, look for an audience that's an audience. Don't look for other streamers to be your audience. Like, most other streamers do watch streams, But the people who are coming to watch you every day are probably not the people who are streaming every day because they're streaming. Unless that person's Al and he has you up in another tab while he's streaming. You've been here for a long time. Are you talking about me or a different person? Caught. I don't, because I get overwhelmed with too many people talking at the same time. But I do watch other streamers a lot. But the people on Threads, I feel like they spend more time trying to like network with other streamers than they spend actually just fucking streaming. And then they get mad that the other streamers that they networked with didn't go watch their 1 hour stream on a random ass Tuesday at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. They get like pissy about it. And it's like, you got no schedule, you barely stream more than 3 hours a week, and you're getting all mad that people aren't showing up to your stream. You barely go live. Oh shit. Sorry, alright, rant over. But that shit on Threads has been so annoying, and because I'm like a small streamer, I get put in the small streamer category, and I just get put in this algorithmic cohort of the whiniest fucking babies on earth, dude. Small streamer, yeah, just grow. Just grow, idiot. It's so easy. It's not. I streamed for literally 10 years, and I've only been partnered for 2, so. Shadows, I'm trying. I'll try and get it. This is regular Ronfair? No, it says it's a chill remix, but it sounds like regular Ronfair. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, it was like, you're bullying the short people. I have no provoke. Dude, provoke is such a long ass cooldown. Why? I did everything. He just doesn't care about me. Chad, how do I make this Puma care about me? I don't want to be taller. I like being short. How does it even happen? I have so many followers. I don't know. Threads is very weird because it says how many like views your posts get, and I have like 80,000 views and like 2 followers. Probably because I'm always saying shit people don't want to fucking hear. I know. I'm getting egoed by this Puma right now. That's what the kids say when you get ignored. Catmon. I feel like KCC would be that friend who I would make a custom backpack to carry them around like a baby. I would not enjoy that. Killing so fast is it's hard to hold hate. First pull gets a lot of hate. If you could pull with blind, then Voke. I'm not the puller though. Oh, these guys suck ass. They can give you virus. Can they give you pants shitting bacterias? The in-game equivalent of it, probably. A wide brim hat with treats? Okay, maybe. You might be selling it to me now. Oh, and YouTube does this shit where it stops it in the middle of fucking song too. Okay, everyone tells me I'm doing fine, but I don't believe you. Tools add hate. Yeah, I've been doing that one. Yeah, I'm not exactly like spinning the wheel or anything. Hey, are you still listening to your 130-hour listening video? Like, yeah, right? It's because they want to pay less ads out, probably. It's annoying. Although, you know what, guys? As much as I bitch about ads, I'm getting like $200 of ad revenue this month somehow. So can we all pretend to like ads for a moment? Because I like the money I'm about to get from ads. TBH. Oh shit, my fucking... Hold on, I need shadows. I need shadows first. Yeah. I mean, that's like most of my... That's like not an insignificant portion. It's not most, but it's like not an insignificant portion of the money I make on Twitch. I wonder if the ads are targeted. In case anyone from Amazon is watching, I love watching ads on KCC's Twitch stream. It's where I make all of my financial decisions. Haven't you even searched anything bathroom related? I'm convinced that phones are like listening to you nowadays. How's everyone leveled up like 4 times and not me? Oh, I have leveled up. I just didn't even fucking notice. It's cause we're talking about the pants shitting virus. You guys mentioned shitting your pants too much, and now Amazon's like, do you need a toilet seat? Do you need a new toilet seat because you ruined your first one with your pants shitting virus from Taco Bell? The Amazon's like, oh, Taco Bell, lettuce, pants shitting virus? Boom. Ads for toilet seats. Get wrecked. I don't need a virus. Girl, me either. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong button. Has it gonna be wild for the next 8 months? Well, I was actually so shocked at how much money I made on ads this month, because usually I don't see numbers like that until it's Christmas. And then, you know, around Christmas the ad revenue goes crazy. I hear you like shitting your pants. Have you tried using a toilet? Dude, this Puma egoed me again. It's fucked up. Puma, the pants shitting Puma. A power washer? You mean a bidet? We have one of those. But I don't like it. As a woman, I don't like it. I feel like it shoots water in the wrong direction. Okay? Cuz I want the poop to go away from the other parts, not towards it. I don't understand. You're using it wrong? It's like a bidet, but with horsepower. New pooer washing simulator map. Dropping soon. I hate you guys. How do I reset my Twitch chat? Someone needs to make a bidet for your pants. Wouldn't that just make you look like you peed your pants? Oh, you mean to wash the poop from your pants because you shit your pants because of the Taco Bell virus. I see. I'm putting it all together. Am I not supposed to be a double daggering right now? Do I have worse gear? I mean, I could pull out this like staff. Breakthrough technology, the washing machine. You need katanas? Wait, what? Why? What's wrong with little daggers? It's like 2 little katanas. Yeah, I actually didn't notice I was almost ready to level again. I was like, I haven't even leveled up once. And then I looked and I'm like almost 26 and I was 24 before. Damage per hit, plus you get bonuses with katanas. But like, what if I have platoon daggers? I thought I had a cooler dagger than that. I thought I had like a poison kukri or something. Main hand katana and offhand a dagger for the delay. Oh, interesting. I guess I just didn't think about it because I didn't realize that I could dual wield katanas. I thought that katanas were two-handed weapons. But ninjas have like their own special katanas, right? Have you even played this game before? I didn't ever play ninja, ever, or samurai. When I played back in the day, I played Dark Knight only, and then I played White Mage. So I have no fucking idea about the world of ninja whatsoever. I hated Samurai all the way up to level 38. I bet it gets really fun after that, but I don't know if I'm willing. Yeah, thank you. I'm level 26 now. Oh, the copy pastas in my thing, or are you looking up new ones? Samurai's just warrior until 30s. Yeah, I found it so boring. See ya! Thank you for hanging out, Trifecto. We blast too fast. Oh, are we killing things too fast? Now we're out of level. We can move. I kind of have to pee. I'm silenced. Oh yeah, Sarimog is literally right there too. Got any warps in the house? Any warp 2s? Treat staff? Is it this one? This one. I have too many of these in my inventory. Okay, guys, I have to pee. I will be right back. I'm back. I got a snack. I don't know if I have any better gear at this level. I think it's like level 30 I start getting better things. Oh. I do have better gear. But not by much. Oh, I don't know if beetle earring is good. We want evasion. Yeah. Oh, there's a Cosm, Highland. God. I love these little cheesy balls. We got these, like, mini snacks. They come in, like, a weird container. But for some reason, the cheese on these tastes like Kraft mac and cheese powder. And it's pretty bomb. Alright. I might catch this, Highland Kazam. For, like, an easy level. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Catbeard is on your heels. Oh my god, I made it. I like the Juno Acton. It looks actually really nice. I'm just too lazy to get it myself. Yeah, I feel like I miss it so often. Oh. I'm down for that. I'm down to experience EXP and Cosm. Aren't we around the level where we fight the Mandies? But does the Sleepaga get rid of all my shadows? Yeah, it's pretty normal. What level are you, Schmiz? Where did you start in? Oh no, Gifted missed it. Feels bad. So, what you do, Schmiz, you check yourself before you wreck yourself. You have to click on them and hit the button that says check. And you generally want to go against things that are even match or easy prey or a decent challenge. If you get more than that, it's going to be really rough. Like, things that are a tough or very tough or incredibly tough. Yeah, but when you're level 1, everything is an even match. Like, even, like, level 1s are an even match. Look at all those level ups. Look at my first weapon skill now. I think so. When you get, I used to have a video that was like, I need to make another beginner series. I think I never actually finished. Yeah, I think we're going to Kazum. Trying to figure out where they're trying to make me go. But if you are in Bastok, which you must be if you're fighting Dingbats, I think you're probably not in Windurst, so you want to fight the really low level stuff. They do that to humble you. There's always that one monster that's really like way harder than the rest of them, just to fuck you up. In Windurst, it's the Rarabs. I'm 26. Oh no, I'm too low level for my warp cudgel. Why is my S button not working? I want to get back into this. Just a daunting task to relearn all this stuff about the game. Also pick up Summoner at 38 from scratch. Yeah, especially if you don't. I found it the hardest thing for me to get back into the game after leaving for a little while was my stupid fucking Luashita cast files. And I'm literally just a Dark Knight too. I'm just an e-girl. So I don't even have like that bad of a Luashita cast. That's a lie. I actually have so many fucking gear swap pieces. It's kind of crazy. I like always complain about how I have no space for like inventory for like gear, but like I have so much gear swap pieces that are completely unnecessary. Catland, hell yeah. Me warrior, me sling axe. That's the way to do it. Uh-oh. I think there's at least one party. Oh, they're high level. Oh, Phoenix Flames is still around. Can we just walk out the door and fight Mandy's? The Yoshi Ping of Final Fantasy right now. Bastion dual shield class? Wait, what? Yoshi Ping? Oh, the Yoshi P-ing of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I understood after he said that. I don't like what he has been doing since he took over. Bastion Duel. Are we talking about 11 or are we talking about Retail 11 or are we talking about Final Fantasy 14? Okay. I kind of don't like what he did with the game after 2.0. Lumi doesn't have the outpost. Feels bad to be Sandorian. Yeah, that's how I felt. I loved regular 2.0, like that era, and then it just got worse. Then every expansion, it just got more and more solo. Well, 1.0 had its good things, but it was broken. Yes, and I remember, I think people look at it with rose-colored glasses now because as like a Final Fantasy 11 player back in the day, I had a ton of friends who were so excited for this. Oh, sorry. Only 115 gil? Dude, that's so cheap. Whoa, that's a deal. That's the cheapest I ever bought a Chocobo for in my life, I think. Okay. Yeah, I feel like in 14, the dungeons were really fun, and they clearly put a lot of time and thought into making the mechanics fun in 2.0 era, just for it to be completely, like, face roll now. You don't even have to do the mechanics. Streamer deal. Yakuba weapon. Become that class, but the classes were so insane, yeah. The mechanics for the game were literally weapons like they wanted. I mean, I feel like that was kind of how it, or was it, maybe it worked a little differently. Yeah, yeah. Should I put this here so that we see, like, what I'm targeting? Oh, sorry for the ads. Except I'm not sorry, actually, because I'm making bank off of the ads this month, so never mind. I'm not sorry at all. Wish 14 had a full buff debuff class like Bard in 11. I do too. I was super disappointed by the way that Bard works in 14. Bard in 14 is like... It's just Ranger. I wish they had called it Ranger. I don't understand why it's even called Bard. Because now they can't even make Bard. It's just an archer? Yeah, why didn't they call it Ranger? Why didn't they just make it Ranger? It's like they combined Ranger and Bard and made it just Ranger with, like, a song or two. Like... It's less cool Ranger and less cool Bard. Yeah, it's like, how did you ruin both of these jobs somehow? I feel like the only DPS that I actually thought was, like, fun to play in 14 was Monk. Or whatever pre-Monk was. The one with the... Did that turn into Monk? I don't even remember. Pugilist Monk, thank you. That one was actually fun because you had to care about the positioning of you. Bard used to be separate for a bit, but Archer was stronger. Oh, okay, and then they smashed them together? So sad. There's a lot of people leveling tonight, I guess. Would have been awesome if you had musical weapons. You know what would be cool if in an MMO system? What if there was like an MMO with a job system that everyone could have like a creative sub-talent? Like there would be like the main classes and then the subclasses, but the subclasses would be entirely different. And the subclasses would just be like, you know, bard or dancer or other like entertainment classes and like hobby classes, you know. But you could like use them in... It might be kind of cool. I don't know. Shoot arrows by playing a dirge or sword espers. Yeah, that's cool. We're in Yatunga Jungle, yeah. Unfortunately. I think we're gonna go camp at the waterfall. KCC's perfect MMO mechanics? Well, I haven't figured them out yet. The Oppo Oppo quest. Our barbarian has such a nice falsetto. I mean, that's how things are in real life, right? Like, you can sing as a hobby, and if you're really good at singing, you can be a... Also, Bard is gonna be played as, Guitar Hero. It's gonna be like the hunting horn in Monster Hunter, where you actually play a little song. What's up, people? How you doing? I did rebrand. Guitar Hero MMO? Yeah, imagine how fun it would be. Oh god, I have fucking, like, trauma of this area from retail. I fought some boss here in retail, and I fought it for so long that it, like, it fell into the water at 1%, and then I couldn't kill it, and then it despawned, and I had to fight it again. Pax is handing me stuff. Busto! Busito! Time to get to Norg. Yeah, I'm a little scared of this area. Stay vigilant. I'm scared. I think we're just fighting stuff over here. We're actually like doing a camp here. I thought that the camp was over there near the waterfalls though. I find that the characters in this game are far more interesting than the characters in 14, even though I still don't really care about them. Okay, egoed. probably put on Yonin. I'm being so vigilant right now. Do I have katana skill? I think I only have great katana skill. My katana skill might be like 0. Oh, it's 60. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh wait, I should have just let it attack. Ramu. Play levels with Great Katana too? I do, because I played, I have Great Katana levels because I played, Samurai up to 38. Because Samurai is my preferred sub-job on Dark Knight. For when I'm, like, playing seriously. Of course, it, you know, it depends on the content that we're doing. Why can't I cast spells? What do you mean? How do you already get rid of all of my shadows? Unable to cast spells this time. Why? Am I running out of tools? I think it was just on cooldown. I can use ring to level faster. I actually charged my chariot band for once. I love the goblin arts. If you see them, they're actually like green and furry. They're like really cute. But they can't like breathe the human outside air or whatever. I'm pretty close to next level. What's up, Endine? Where they looked more like D&D goblins? Yeah, they look like very goblin-y when you see them in the concept art without their masks, but I actually really like the masks on them because it makes them so unique to this game, you know? And now 14, but at the time, this was the only game that had them looking like that, I think. Oh, do Oppos, like, knock off your food or something like that? Ow. Uh-oh. I just used my ring and stuff too. Help, I'm poisoned. They have orcs. Yeah, they do. They do. Well, I got 400 EXP for that. Pax like telling Illumi to pull Oppos, and he's like, who told you to pull an Oppo? I think they could be in an alliance raid only, but I could be wrong. In 14? Orcs in 14, actually. I don't know. They have Sahagin. They have almost... Actually, they don't have Gyugudo either, do they? Or Kudav. They don't have any of the main beastmen of 11. Do they have Antikins? Or they do have Tonberries. Tonberries are in everything. They have different turtle people. Do they look like Kodavs though? Why are we fighting the Oppos, you guys? I almost died from that, and I am gonna lose my EXP ring. Yeah, because I think they're a different... I think they're a different race. Oh, they do have Antikins. I forgot, because they're in, Cutter's Cry. I'm about to die if he does that poison bomb again. What were we supposed to camp down here? Why don't we go fight these Sahagin? Are we not at the level of the fish people yet? I'm scared. Ixal. That's right, but they're the Ixali are like their own thing, I think. Like they're nothing like the Yaguro to me. Wow, I got almost 500 EXP for that. I'm really close to next level. You're so lucky I'm not playing Thief. I would Sada on your little target face. No, we need that. I need that. I need that. Yeah. To be fair, I'm just like not really doing the things that give me hate very much, very like often enough. And I'm just getting mogged by these elves, dude. They just do too much damage. Oh god, my health? I don't even... my shadows are down. So is my provoke. Oh god. Let's like get him away from the mages. Everyone's dying. Sahagin or Deadly? Healers Adjust? Is that custom jungle music? No, I'm on a chill Vanadil playlist. I really like this artist named Space Roast. They make just like lo-fi remixes of Final Fantasy XI music. And it just happened to play Yatunga Jungle while I'm in Yatunga Jungle. And also Yatunga Jungle is literally like an 8-minute long song. An 8-minute long song, so... Yeah, I'm like a 200 next level. See ya, Death. Have a good night. Yeah, I think that you can't have double shadows, right? Like, I can't have Blink and, I can't have Blink and Utsusemi. Yeah, it's really cute. That's what I was saying. They're, like, cute and green and furry. They're just adorable. Dude, my voice is dying. Yeah, I don't have knee yet, though. I don't know what level it's at. I thought it was over 40. My voice got, like, kind of injured, I think. Anytime I drink, I tend to yell. And then I tend to lose my voice the next day. Yeah. I feel like my shadows wear off so fast. Look, he's singing. What song do you think he's singing? Yeah, I know. I have really bad gear because I don't want to invest money into gear into a job that I don't actually like really want to play very much. He's singing All Star. That's what Kog is saying. This song has like an annoying sound in it that bothers me. It's not really worth it on Horizon. Most parties don't understand the mechanics. The ones that do played 11 before. I played 11 before. I just refuse to learn things. It's because I don't actually want to play Ninja. I just want Ninja as my sub job sometimes. Did I not level up? Oh yeah, I did. Look, give me something to do, I guess. Just not sure I can remember anything story related to get it done solo. Should I rejoin? You want to rejoin Horizon? The perks with none of the work. Yes, that's what I want always. Isn't it what we all want? Oh wait, no, I have shadows. I have shadows. Stop. I mean, I don't really feel like you can do story things solo anyway. Like, usually you're locked by your level and then you have to do it with other people. Yeah, there's no NPCs. Red Mage is so sad to use at the start. Well, Red Mage, if you do it in a more DPS-y kind of way, it's not bad, I think. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of most of the beginning jobs either. I think I played Black Mage up to 30, which was pretty fun. Yeah, you just toss nukes and like hope that you don't die. And sometimes you can get mana burn parties. But like obviously it's better to play something that you can like use as a sub job at some point. I had big dreams of using of being Dark Knight sub Black Mage, and that just didn't work. Red Mage ended up being a decent sub job though. Honestly, I play either White Mage sub or Red Mage sub on Dark Knight in like certain niche content that me, Pax, and Shark do together. Like, because we need heals really badly. I'm level 27. I got 3 levels so far. Oh, whoops. I should probably make sure I have shadows up before I evoke things. Would be smart. They should let you magic burst shadows. He must have some AoE move that eats my shadows, I think. Red Mage, the second white mage. Well, I like Red Mage as a sub for Dark Knight because of using end spells. I feel like the end spells like add like pretty decent damage to my hits, as well as having fast cast, and so it doesn't feel as bad as subbing something that like, so if I sub white mage or black mage, then I'm losing Hasso, which really sucks. But it doesn't feel as bad to lose Hasso if, you know, I'm fighting something that my accuracy isn't like super low against, or I'm fighting something that like whatever end spell I'm doing is like doing enough added damage that it doesn't feel as bad. You know? It kind of, everything depends on what you're fighting here. But yeah. I wish that you could cast Refresh on yourself as Red Mage sub, but maybe that would make Red Mage too good. I want to pull it like a little more away from... Or it will just die. Guys, playing tank is a little stressful. I didn't realize how few buttons needed to be pressed for DPS until now. Yeah. I feel like if I wasn't streaming, it would be a little different. But since I'm streaming and this shit's just like not working. Like my music isn't working properly and I'm having to use like YouTube music, it's kind of extra added stress. Oh, but Red Mage as a sub might be nice also for Aquavale. Hmm. Yeah, I got 480 experience with that. I might hit level 30 tonight. That'd be cool. Stay here till level 75. They just do not care about my provokes sometimes. Also, if my music is too loud, you guys, let me know. I'm running it through YouTube today because Spotify, like, randomly went down. This Sahagin just doesn't care. They're kind of cute. Oh, you can't even hear my music? Cool. I like for it to be like on the lower end so that if people don't like the music, they can just put their own music over it. Stupid shadows, man. Stupid Ifrit feet. Move my stupid camera. What? How come I feel like I put my shadows up and then they're down so fast. I'm so scared. And my shadows are not up. Okay, my shadows are up now. Which I might die. AoE moves take all the shadows. That's so annoying. So annoying. No, did he take my food? Or have we been here for an hour already? Did he just eat my food? Okay. I'm a little bit less stressed than before, but I'm still stressed. I'm still stressed. Ow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Can I get to 30 today? Do I want to get to 30 today? I don't know. I feel like my voice is slowly fading. Like, I want to yap, but my voice is not voicing quite that well today. Like 2K. Do you even get Utsu Samini on your sub job? I don't know. They have too many jobs already and they barely like do anything with them anyway. Oh, it gets it at 37. Okay. It's just excess over and over again in that game. I feel like it's the same job with different graphics. Right? Like, did they make a big announcement today? I didn't get to look at Ponto's stream, but he had like 3,000 viewers today. So I was like, oh, there must be something big happening in 14 right now. It was FanFest. Oh. Was there like big announcements? Oh, Bastion is the new job. I was so confused. Okay, Bunzilla said that earlier, but like when somebody says Bastion, my brain thinks Overwatch. So when I heard I just got confused. I just got really confused. 2 gun shields. Ah, much like Bastion in Overwatch. Much like Bastion Overwatch. I can't talk. I think I need another water. Ow. Oh, the other one's gonna be revealed. It's a ranged DPS that uses a bird. Oh, and they already used fucking Dragoon to be a stupid dragonless lancer, huh? Oh wait, I have 3 shadows already. Stop casting. I was thinking now is more jobs with the same skills or just move skills from other jobs into jobs that never used them before. I think that I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna like Final Fantasy XIV again. I don't feel like it's going in a direction... I don't feel like it's been going in a direction that I've liked for the past however many years. And I also feel like the community of Final Fantasy XIV is largely just there for the story, so they kind of like don't care. Pictomancer, so I played it and it feels exactly like any other DPS class. Yeah, like all the classes just feel too similar. And the problem, I think, with them... okay, here's my problem with the team of 14. I think they want to balance everything so that there is no meta. And the only way you can do that is remove anything from any class that makes it unique. Because otherwise, someone's going to have an opinion that something's better than another thing. And then somebody's opinion about what's best is going to be taken more seriously than someone else's. And there's going to be a meta no matter what. It made people like us leave, but, you know, like, there are still a lot of Final Fantasy XIV players, people who fucking ride or die for that game. They love it. Oh, I have like a 2-minute slow on. But, you know, everyone likes different kinds of games, I guess. Final Fantasy XI... I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is just not the kind of game I like. Oh, I'm gonna die! Save me, Pax! Pax, save me! I want to get him a little bit away from Pax and Lucia. Phew. Before 2.0, yeah. Also, did I say hello to you, Conscious Reindeer? I saw you coming earlier, but I've been like low-key panicking as I learn how to tank in this game for the first time. What level am I now? I'm almost 28. Damn, that's 4 whole levels. I don't know why I'm healing. I don't need to heal. I tried to tag Lumi in my title, but I don't know if it worked. I try. Sometimes chat goes so fast and sometimes it goes so slow. Oops, clicking the wrong button. I feel like I definitely need to get the paralyzed one because as a tank I feel like paralyze and blind are like the two best things to like be able to throw my shadows back up. Uh-oh. Hojo? Oh yeah, that's slow. That is helpful. It gets easier with Utsusemi ni. Yeah, I feel like all of these, I, like, understand the importance of these debuffs. I just didn't realize I had, like, the ability to learn them yet. Also, I'm broke. I'm so poor because I've been buying spells for White Mage. I had like 300 grand and I spent it all on White Mage spells. Dude, just absolutely does not care about me. He just doesn't like me. I think I'll level up on the next one, possibly. Either the next one or the one after. Do I have seals? Probably not. I think that I have like maybe 20 something seals, I don't know. Ow. Hybrid water elemental damage. Oh, well, we have water. It's raining right now, so it feels like that's the way to go. You gotta expand the chat window in 11, but it's type random F in Twitch chat! I assumed it was because I got hit really hard and I was about to die. Yeah, I've been using blind. But I don't always get the cast off. Unfortunate timing. No, it's okay. We have... Yeah. I'm about to level. I think I just leveled up. Yes. I still have so much of this EXP ring. I haven't used it that much because I wanted to get Dark Knight to 75 without ever using, like, help or, like, buffs or anything like that for it. Uh-oh. I think we have aggro. I think Lumi needs to zone. I like how sometimes when I cast, it looks like it weirdly flattens my head. Oop, I got slipped. Wildly priced? Interesting. Okay, well, Provoke is down, so it's a good time to cast my shadows. Try not to die anybody. How did Shark die? What just happened? Oh god. Lumi was zoning it. What does my, like, 2 hour even do? Oh, just gives me some shadows? Oh, God. Don't die, Cog. I'm dead. I leveled down. I haven't bought any more leveling from 37 to 75, so that's decent value. Oh, that's good. Better than the original 2 hour. Well, the original 2 hour was just blow up and die, so. Break time, everyone's saying. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The key to Itsusumi Ichi is to try and start the cast right before the mob is about to hit you. It's kind of tough, but once you get used to it. Yeah, I mean, and I'm also like trying to... It's kind of hard to like time things perfectly when I'm trying to also be talking all the time as a streamer. The timing is just never actually gonna be like super perfect. Why do they look so cool? I hate these dudes. Their stupid elf armor. I'm mad every time I look at Lumi in his armor that looks way cooler on him than it looks on me because he's an elf. Glad I didn't hear the level down sound effects. The key to Itsu's... Yeah. The streamer debuff will be an issue on Ninja. Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna be playing Ninja like at any kind of high level play, you know? Cause I like to yap. I feel like Dark Knight is secretly the best fucking class for me to play as a streamer. Because not only do I just like whack things, but then like every so often I remember that I have a spell to cast and I cast one. And then every so often I have to like stun something. And then there's, you know, the added excitement of, will she stun this thing that's gonna blow up and wipe her party? And the answer is usually no. Monk? Yeah, and hit boost every few minutes. I actually really enjoyed playing Dragoon with a monk sub job so that I can just click the boost button and the jump button every so often. The number of times I've gotten everyone killed from not stunning something. And then Pax is always like, well, you're not the only person who can stun in the party. But I just think it's funnier. So I feel like my whole job as a Dark Knight is to stun something. And then I just, you know, don't stun it. And let everyone die. Do I get another snack? Dude, these glasses, I don't know what it is about them, but they like hurt my nose. And I've been like breaking out really bad. I don't know if you guys can see, I have like zit stickers here. I've been breaking out like terribly lately. And I don't know if it's from the glasses. Samurai's pretty chill. I just found Samurai to be really boring. Like, I like having a little responsibility. Well, I think what I like about Dark Knight is that it has some unique supportive abilities, like the absorb spells. Yeah, magic bursts are fun. I have Black Mage. My problem with playing Black Mage is it's really expensive, and everyone expects you to play it all the time once you get it to max level. I only have about 10 more levels to go on it. Look how cool we all look. Cog took his bathing suit off, though. He got bullied. Not knowing what it was, and then some dude typing an essay to me in Crawler's Nest about how it works. Dude, that's like what's fun about this game, especially when you're young and like when you started playing, like people were so helpful and they would just write you like an entire guide. Now, if you play like 14 and you didn't like memorize the dungeon mechanics beforehand, like people are ready to vote kick you from the party. Are we still level synced? Yeah. Yeah. I remember, I feel like Alakazam was like one of the very first websites that I remember finding that had like guides for things on it. Okay, where's all my, like... How many have I used? I have tool bag Shihei, but, like, where's the Shiheis in my inventory? Oh, here they are. Oh, I have so many. Yeah, I found them. I have like 3 individual stacks. Oh my god, I'm almost full on fucking items. How does this happen? Alright, Bat Fang, goodbye. Insect Wings, goodbye. High quality Hepemdi organ. I'm sorry, I have so many of those. I hope that wasn't important. Oh, is someone competing with us for pops now? That's annoying. Let me guess. Is it a... Oh, it's a red mage. I was about to blame it. I was about to go on another anti-Beastmaster. This is a good fishing spot? Yeah. I used to fish in the other part of the jungle. Yotor? I think... Okay, are we just waiting on... We're waiting on Gifted to come back. So it's fine. Not knowing you could fish up a kraken, one of my favorite gaming memories. That's so funny. Oh, you did most of your carping for... Oh, I didn't know you can moat carp here. Do I have a fishing pole? I don't remember if I need bait for a fishing pole. Yeah, I don't have any bait. I think I have insect balls somewhere, but... Oh, I didn't know that you could trade forest carps for the quest. Yeah, I have insect paste somewhere. I just don't feel like looking for it. I don't love the minigame. Dude, Cog is playing Slay the Spire. I just see on my Steam pop up, Cog is now playing Slay the Spire. Alright, Gifted is back. It's a good side game. Kick this man from the link shell. I like to play RuneScape on the side. I think we're all ready. I did it when my fishing was 75, so I didn't really have to do the minigame. Oh, that's nice. Wait, do you not have to do the minigame if you're like higher level? Oh. Interesting. That would be like a good thing to play RuneScape too. Just slightly AFK on bold. Oh. I don't know why I can't stop yawning, you guys. I'm sorry. There's my level again. I would just fish while waiting my turn playing D&D. I feel like that's my like #1 thing with D&D is just not like not being patient when it's not my turn to play. I feel like my friends always play in like a big group. And then I just get so impatient waiting for people to like figure out what's going on, what they're doing and stuff. I have no provoke, sorry. Hardy Hara, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry, my voice is dying a little bit today. I have a feeling that it's gonna completely disappear before the 8 hours. I kind of wonder if I should... I don't want to end early today because I was on vacation for the last 2 days. But I don't want to, like, injure my voice further, either. I didn't think it was too bad. Where did you play? Did you play it on the retail servers? Don't die? Well, I'm a Taru, so... You know, it happens. No, I mean, yes, it's possible I caught a bug while camping, but I know this about myself, that my voice becomes like this if I drink. And on the very first night of camping, I did lose my voice. I actually lost my voice so hard that I just went to bed because I couldn't talk loud enough for anyone to hear me. And then the next 3 days, my voice was not in, like, very good shape. And it kind of still isn't. So I think I'm just stressing it out too much and I need to not talk, but it's hard because me and Shark are also like yappers. Like, me and Shark just never fucking stop talking to each other, so... Saying like a feral coyote for 3 days straight. I know this happens to my voice when I drink. No, my voice was dead before any of the singing started. The singing definitely didn't help it, though. Oh, okay. A Galka? Galkas have a lot of HP. What server did you play on in retail? I have a retail character on Bahamut, but I don't play it that much because I kind of prefer the old version of the game, so I play on, what on earth is this? Oh, Ice Fix. I play on, the Horizon 11 private server. I find retail to be kind of like too solo, and I like to play with other people a lot more. So the more like the more classic versions of the game, I find a lot more fun. Like now, instead of just a bunch of computers dying, if I fuck up, all my friends die, and that's way funnier. Did I get? I don't remember what things I cast. Dude, I cannot stop yawning. Are we done fighting the Opos? Everyone's like eating food. I'm scared to eat my food. I don't want my food to get eaten by the Opo. Fuck. Yeah, they keep eating my lunch. What the fuck? How's tanking? Well, we all died. Like, literally. So that, we did wipe one time. I have one wipe on my hands. My first party wipe. I don't even think it was a full party wipe. I think just most of us died. But I'm starting to lose my voice. Oh, fuck. I'm starting to lose my voice really bad. My voice was already kind of lost, like when I went camping on the first day, and then it just got worse. So stream might be forced to end a little early today so that I can... I don't want my voice to get any worse. So oh, thank you for the 100
Maybe this
bits,
will
Hardy.
help.
I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that I can't stream for my full stream today. I'm afraid if I keep trying to talk, that it's only gonna make it worse, and I'm gonna lose my voice for like multiple days. And I think it's probably better if I go offline now and just like don't talk tomorrow. And then like hopefully my voice will be back by Thursday. I'm not ditching you guys. A salad and a bagel will help. Maybe. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna read one of the people that I'm playing with right now, which is Video Game Boss Battle. Really cool guy. He's streaming right now. He's Luminari in the game right now playing, so you can watch me still continue to get everyone killed if you want. I simply will not be hosting though, because I think my voice is going to die now. So. Gifted is also in the voice, and Gifted and Lumi together are two of the funniest guys you can ever listen to bicker. So I will see you guys later. I'll be back on Thursday.